training we're having at the moment.
Right. Well, it was my understanding that Jen's been put forward to do some sort of course.
No, what's actually happened is we've just sent a letter to notify all parents that we are undergoing this. It's a bit of an assessment for us, really.
So you're going through the training then?
Yes, but it's just to inform all parents in case, you know, your child were to be talked to by the people. Actually, at the moment, we haven't got a plan for Jaden to be talked to at the moment. And if we did, obviously, I'd talk to you about that anyway.
Right. So this is a thing then. So yeah, I've actually done some looking into it, and I'm trying to understand if there's been a not a risk assessment, so to speak, but what's it called? Developmentally appropriate, because on the advertisement it's all for going into schools. It says about going into schools and teaching teachers about racial literacy. Now,
yes, that's right.
Right. Now that may be all well and good in the big wide world, but I would argue that it was not developmentally appropriate for people with special educational needs. Like these kids struggle to function on a day-to-day basis doing simple things, and then you want to bombard them with concepts that are undistinct from cultural Marxism. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, but this.
So you're going. What my thing is, the point is, right? You're going to. The whole point in this consultancy and taking on this firm is for your school to be, rather than being race neutral, you want everyone to be race conscious and teach the children that race is part of their identity. Children that are malleable and that take what adults say seriously, take it to heart. Children that think no way about the colour of their friend's skin, you're going to sit down and then teach them that their skin is a fundamental, their skin colour is a fundamental part of their identity.
No, I don't think that's what
That's
we're
what
going
it
to
says
teach
on
them.
the
I think
website.
what we're doing,
That's what it says on the website, though. Of this
I think what we're doing is we're trying to make sure that our literacy around communication about race is appropriate.
Can you even define race for me?
Can I define race for you? Well, yes, it's your part of your, you know, your history and your heritage.
Sorry, no. Have you got like a definition for what race is? When they're talking about race literacy, what does race mean in that context?
It means
Is it someone's ethnicity? Is it someone's ethnicity?
No, it's to do with ethnicity as well. Yes.
So what if that is a tenet or a facet of it? What is race then?
So are you asking me because you don't know and you'd like to come in and discuss it?
Well, I want to know what your understanding, what you're teaching other children about it is. That's what because fundamentally, if you look at the etymology of race comes from the Norse word of running water. Yes, race means to run. It's to partake in a sporting activity. That's what.
Hello, boys. One sec. What are we at? 40. Made it a bit low. We're getting 15 FPS. It doesn't like it over here, does it? Just gonna have to film it in hard copy. He's looking, the Etienne over there. It's the sort of shit they'd be up to. Performance art.
Myself, you know, we know that athletes are busy, they're concerned with their careers and everything like that, but underneath,
do you know what he's saying?
Thinking about what is going on with the planet and what's going to await them when they retire, when they succeeded or otherwise, and then no. Let me move your head to the right a little bit. That's it.
Direction coming from the cameraman.
It's really important to make what we're really noticing at the moment is that trust in our political processes, trust in our politicians at an all-time low, and we do not trust them to steer our way out of this crisis.
Isn't that
coming together and the movement that
so? How's coming off oil going to help any of that, Etienne?
Together, noticing that we need more democracy if we're going to get our way out.
How does that work? What? Why is ITV scum? For a number of reasons, really. Did you allow any open discourse about mRNA gene therapies, Dave? I've seen your type before, Dave. Boys, do you remember Sky News, boys, and the expose we done on them? His mug looks a lot like him, doesn't it? Doesn't it look a lot? Imagine that. How does that work?
How does that work?
How does that work?
Yeah,
but I don't need security because I'm the same size as you. I'm the same size as you. I don't need security.
Why have you come over hostile?
What do you mean hostile? Because you're scum. You're all scum for ITV.
I work for all the channels.
So you're scum then, ain't you?
Scum. 21 years in the army fighting for this country, and I'm now earning a living. Mate, I've
doing what? Doing what? Doing what?
Excuse me.
What? You want to talk?
Yeah.
You want to talk?
Yeah.
Go on then, what you got to say? What are you doing here today? Yeah, because you're all scum, mate. You work for scum media. What do you expect? You expect to be open with an opening smile like, oh, please do report some truth for once. What are you doing with your hand? What are you up to?
You need to judge every person differently, mate.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm judging you on the fruits. By your fruits you shall know them. Yeah, by your fruits you shall know them. If you're enabling scumbags to lie and be deceitful, then obviously you are scum by proxy, ain't ya?
No, I'm not.
You are, geezer. If you don't get it, that's logic. That's logic. I'm independent. I do this for myself.
Yeah, what do you do?
I give people an unbiased. What's it called? We look at data and analyse things, the truth. We get to the truth, basically. I have got a whole script about it.
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah. Because you're enabling liars and duplicitous.
You're doing a job.
Right.
I'm doing
but if you had any moral backbone, you would.
Moral backbone, buddy.
I'm telling you what I mean.
You're
interjecting. You're interjecting. I'm explaining it to you. Right. You've asked me a question.
Me.
You've asked me a question. You don't want to know the answer to.
You came abruptly, and then you're trying to say
by their fruits you will know them. Listen. Right. We'll move that from the facts. Yeah. We're talking about the job that you're doing here today. Yeah. Enabling liars and people that are duplicitous by nature to sponsor on talking shit.
No, I don't enable them. I look.
You do. You just said.
After lots of people, media,
so enabler. You enable them the minerals to come out in public. You give them that ability to come out in TV, BBC, or Channel 4, basically.
Fine, which is fine, but that is the network.
Right.
You don't come and attack the individual.
But where does it show you? Where does it? Then, if you're enabling that sort of behaviour to carry on, you are.
Mate,
you just said you're security. You said you're security.
I'm security for lots of people and organisations. And you're
focusing on you.
I'm trying to have a nice conversation. You come abrupt.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My name's Jim.
Nice to meet you, mate, Dave.
All right, Dave. Nothing personal. But
there we go, and I've got nothing.
Right, you. But Sky, we caught Sky at an Extinction Rebellion event. Yeah, pushing protesters into the police line. Yeah, was you, right? But I'm saying we have got a video of that same fella.
They're interviewing the Olympic gold medalist who's asked him to
Etienne is a liar. As a human being in this country, this has got to do with your sovereignty, so it's in your interest to understand what these people are talking about.
It is, but equally I am non-biased.
Right. Mate.
2 years having to be neutral.
And how does that make you feel? Don't that destroy your soul, like?
No, I'll do it all over again. You're telling me that...
I mean, like coppers, every time I speak to a copper...
Coppers is different to military.
Excuse me, are you here?
I am doing the live streaming, missus. Got anything to say to the live stream?
What is your name, Andrew?
No.
Oh, it's just that Andrew is coming to cover us and I'm so live streaming.
No, I'm not Andrew. My name's Jim.
So who are you?
political.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do you want me to get some people to speak
I'll have
to
a
you?
smashing. What's your name?
My name's Sarah. I'm from Media Tell the Truth. We've got influence on.
Listen, Dave, sorry about all that. Oh, right, Sam.
Do you want to allow me?
Yeah, please, Sarah, when you're ready. I'll just be stood here. What's the signal saying, boys? Is it dreadful? She can't find no one to talk to, Jim, mate. She's off the nut.
So we'll do an interview for your channel. So
Smashing.
correct, not political.
That's me. Smashing. Yes, thank you very much. Right.
Dripping here, is that alright? Everyone.
Do you want to hold that?
Yeah, I can hold that. Yeah.
Would that help you at all?
I'll put the flag down.
Right.
I'll probably hold the umbrella for a minute. And then I won't raining this year. Still dripping. Tell you what, I'll give you back the umbrella because it's not actually raining right now.
It's not raining right now? Well, I'll hold it then.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Dan.
I'm Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
I'm alright, thank you.
Good.
What brings you out to London this cold, wet day?
Well, I'm here to join the group. I'm with Champions for Earth, so we're a group of current and former athletes, international athletes who I suppose trying to bring the energy, the passion of sport to the fight to have a livable future, really. Have a livable future. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, what's the matter? What do you think is the problem for the future?
At the moment, we are able to support life as we know it on Earth.
Ah, so, interesting turn of phrase. Support life as regards to, in the last 50 years, fertility rates globally have near enough halved.
Yeah. So,
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it's not really related to
a way of life.
Yeah.
And the argument goes that if the fertility rate drops below 2.1, then civilization as you know it.
See, I know.
So the question is, we've been on a downward trajectory for the last 50 years.
Yeah.
So what will happen if we don't keep breeding?
Yeah.
There won't be sustainable life on Earth.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's maybe we should be making some noise about that sort of thing then?
Yeah, I think it all matters. But I think sometimes it's a bit like if someone's celebrating their birthday and someone else comes over and says, "Hey, it was my birthday last week too." That
no.
This
it's like but it's like you're saying we need to. There's going to be nothing for the world to survive for.
Yeah,
do you see what I'm saying?
I think your point is valid, and as is the discussion around climate emergency and maintaining an environment. Because what you're talking about is the creation of life. What I'm talking about is an environment to sustain life.
I'm talking about sustainability of life.
Yeah.
Like, which is the same thing.
Yeah, we are.
It's the same thing. You think they're not the same thing?
You can distract from one issue by talking about another, and they both matter. So it's a bit like me saying, I'm here to talk about, climate emergency. Someone else saying, what about,
the fertility emergency?
Fertility or whether it is or not, I'm just not quite sure why we're talking about, because they both matter. So why talk about why say we should talk about
I'm coming from the wrong angle. Why? Evidence have you seen that you believe that the climate is in dire straits?
Every single IPCC report.
You've read every single one of them.
I've certainly read the most recent ones.
You've read the most recent ones. AR you here. What you've read to get you here.
Why do you want to try and portray your issue as more important than this issue?
Because I know the AR6 is in 4 pieces, and they're 3,000 pages long in each piece.
I'm going to ask you, so if you're going to try and call me out, how much do I know about this?
I'm asking you,
how many
why are
papers
you
have been written on climate science in the last 30 years?
It's very simple, they're leading questions like, why are you here? Don't be so defensive. I'm just
I'm talking about why I'm here, and you're trying to distract onto another issue.
No, I'm asking you what you've read. What evidence have you read? And you said the AR6, and I said it's 12,000 pages long. What part of it did you read that makes you say that?
Read all 12,000 pages of every report. But what I'm asking, if you want to know, if you're saying you want to pick apart how much I know, I'm asking you, do you know how many papers have been written on this subject between 2013 and 2021.
No,
take cross-sectional analysis of several thousand at a time. Every single one of them is somewhere between 97 and 100% consensus of peer-reviewed literature that we are heading in the wrong direction.
Right.
The actions of human.
The climate science agenda has anything to do with the amount of papers that have been written about it?
I think the funding that goes in the other direction has something to do with fossil fuel industries wanting to lobby towards not making a change in the amount of fossil fuels.
So you can't see a direct correlation. And I believe that she brought you over here.
And that's interesting. That's a good. Yeah, I'm interested to know why, but that's okay.
She didn't know.
Yeah, that's all right. So
she didn't know. I'll hold my hands up. I was quite coy.
So you've.
I've lambasted you with unreasonable questions.
I don't think they're unreasonable, but I don't think they're relevant to what we're talking about.
Well, that's for the people to decide.
Okay.
That's your position.
So
the whole capitalist system that we operate in, I understand implicitly that is bias. I understand that people with any sort of contentious arguments are not down to your discernment and not walking with the Lord, basically.
Right.
Are you an atheist?
I am not.
You're of God?
You are asking all sorts of that's totally fine, but you've also got to allow for the fact that I'm going to respond in a way which is feels appropriate to me.
And I will call you out on it when I see appropriate.
I'm not sure what you're calling me out on. I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about this.
If there is no life, there's nothing to live for. There's nothing to make sure it's going to be all right for. So I would say it's more of a pressing issue.
With you. I know. I argue when you've got two really important issues.
I don't think the climate constant.
Okay.
Do you know about the early Holocene maximum?
And that is okay.
Do you know about the early Holocene maximum and how warm it was compared to current day? You can Google it now. You can Google it now.
Honestly, if you want to start debating whether or not the climate is changing in a way that's unaffected by human clip of what I just said.
No, it's all live. It's all live. It's all live.
So we can't be sure. ...
Right.
Because science is about probability.
Yes.
So
is it, or it's about disproving theories, isn't it?
It's both. So no scientist is saying that there's a 100% possibility of absolutely anything. But what they are saying is that there is a very, very high, almost certain probability that what we're doing.
Well, have you actually read the AR report and how it quantifies how serious things are? It puts them in little pigeonholes, little boxes.
It talks about different in the same way that when you get a weather forecast, what it does is it tells you that you've got a percentage of this happening, a percentage. They never say this is what's definitely going to happen.
Yeah, but if you look at the language, I think the language is very important. Do you think language is important?
Do I think language is important? Yeah, yes. I think language is important. Yeah,
definitely important.
Yeah,
and definitions of words.
Would you like to wrap this up and ask me what it is that you kind of want to get from this? Do you want to feel like you've gone away from this feeling like I've won this because?
No. I want you to think.
What's winning?
I want you to think. All the propaganda. Yeah, I want you to think.
I've done a lot of thinking.
Right. So tell me what you thought that's got you here. Everything, like you've read these reports. What have you read in them that without in your head it makes you think without a question of a doubt this is the right?
I don't think we can have a question of doubt. We can say that the vast majority of global climate scientists, a consensus of peer-reviewed science.
That's an appeal to authority. That's a fact. That's a logical fallacy. Yeah, but that's a logical fallacy.
Okay, I disagree with that.
For me, it is though.
I disagree with that.
It's called appeal to authority.
No,
the consensus has made an argument, and that's
a lot of different people from a lot of different backgrounds.
But we've already spoken about the corporate capitalist society that we are.
Yeah, I agree. I think there are some things we can agree on. I think.
Yeah, but you can't agree on what that means, what the implications of such would mean.
The implications of capitalist continuous growth society.
The implications of a corporate capitalist class who wish to enslave the plebs.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is the best use of time, and to be honest, for the few listeners that I'm sure are there,
a few thousand.
I mean, compared to the other opportunities
compared
we've got
to XR, 77,000.
It's not XR. I'm talking about lots of media channels that we've got the chance to talk to.
I know. Isn't that amazing? If you were so counter-culture and you were so against what the government wanted, isn't it amazing that all the state-funded media would be here? Don't you think?
What I don't think is that.
I know. Go on.
You haven't really let me say anything. It's quite funny, isn't it?
Yes.
But I think there's some things we can agree on, I'm sure. I don't really think arguing over which is more important. I think anyone that is able to look at what the information that's available to us through an unfiltered lens, take away what it is you want to believe, take away what it is you think you already believe, look at it through an unfiltered I do not believe you can look at that information and say that it's highly unlikely that what we are doing is changing. And I'm going to leave you to talk to some other people.
Right. So with that thought and the fact that it says in the AR5 and 6 that fundamentally climate change, anthropogenic climate change, is down to imperialism.
Fuels and the impact that's having on the temperature of the earth and the.
So it's not imperial colonialism then. It actually says that for verbatim in the thing.
I'm talking about the scientific. Not just our ability, but all living things to live on this planet.
Right, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. The AR6 says it's down to colonialism.
And I'd love to stand here and argue about what's more important for the rest of the.
I thoroughly appreciate it. They love that.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Thank you very much. There you go, boys. How was that? Right, I'm going to go to where the signal's better and where I'm not so loud and where they don't all recognise me now. Hopefully. This is where we're. Hey boys, I can actually get a, what's it called? I can get a fucking thing up here, boys. I did think this would come in. What are we at? 1-0, 2-0? Yeah, how do I fucking... Only game name, team name. My hands are freezing, boys. Oh.
Lo aprueban y con la grita para arriba, drogo. La colocan, la ponen bien.
Buffering like fuck still. Right, we're moving.
Y le hacen un retrato a 20.
Found one, boys. What's the flag about, mate?
What's the flag about, mate?
Yeah.
Who are you?
My name's Jim. I've got a YouTube channel.
Have you?
Yes.
What's your YouTube channel?
What's it called?
What's it about?
What's it about? Yeah. I'm going to tell you word for word. What's the point in having AI write you a script and then not read it, eh? My thumbs ain't working. Yeah, one sec. Right. It says, we primarily focus on discussing political and social issues in the United Kingdom. Our aim is to provide a balanced and unbiased perspective on various topics such as politics, culture and other societal issues. We produce videos that discuss controversial topics, polarising views on these issues, attempting to provide factual and data-driven analysis. We also like to concentrate on debunking myths and misconceptions present in public discourse, exploring different perspectives and voices at large.
Is that your YouTube?
What?
Is it your YouTube?
Yeah.
Here, why did you come here?
Why do I think you're here? Are you get men? Yeah. I don't know what you're up to. You could be like, what's it called in? Like hooking, mate. Okay. Well, I ask you a sincere question, and you ask me what do I think you're doing here.
Indeed, I'm interested to know if you had any idea why everything was here.
That flag says tell the truth. Leads me to a question, are you a Christian, sir?
If it doesn't work, we're standing here for probably the next 10 hours.
You're not religious? Right, interesting. So when you say the truth in context, what do you mean? I'm going to have to get a bit closer because I can't really hear you. Is that alright? This is fucking dangerous and all. Beg your pardon, what's your name?
Richard.
Richard, I'm Jim.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Yes, the truth in the sense that we are heading towards a planet that is not going to be very habitable for us, not going to be very pleasant. We've got time to change
In
that.
what respect?
In respect of climate change.
Climate change?
Yeah.
Right, that doesn't make much sense to me. I've got to give you full disclosure. I am autistic.
So am I.
Right, amazing.
Congratulations.
Right, alright, we've got something in common, yeah? Let's see if your logic works though, right? So since the 1950s, fertility rates have nearly halved, right? If the fertility rate keeps dropping at the rate we won't be able to sustain life because we won't be breeding enough to continue life.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Potentially, definitely. There is no potentially. When you're talking about the climate, there's potential, not so much science. You can't not have a certain amount of babies and expect civilization to carry on. It won't work, right?
Okay.
Right.
I feel like you've come here with the
is you want people to be able to say whatever they want willy-nilly without being questioned.
No.
That's what you want. You feel like I've got stuff to say by way of an agenda, and you don't like
the science.
What science?
The science, the thousands of scientists that.
No. Don't tell me. But you're appealing to authority. No. It's a logical fallacy. Yeah.
You're not letting me talk.
Yeah, but you're not. You're taking too long.
No, I'm taking too long.
You're saying the wrong stuff.
Am I? Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry.
So I'm going to pull you up on it, innit?
No.
I asked you what science, and you start.
It's not good. You're not doing a very good interview.
I'm joking. I thought we got some sort of spurgy fucking.
No, you're just trying to basically cause a scene, and you're not actually.
One last chance, Richard.
Interested. No.
You're not interested?
No, you've not done a professional job.
I've not done a professional job?
No. No, you need to try harder.
I need to try harder. I've read the science.
Yeah.
You blame it all on colonialism.
And
so I try. Well, I did say sorry. I did say give me a last chance, please.
Yeah. No, it's too late now.
But this is what I mean.
No, I'm not. You're here just to create.
I'm here to do the Socratic method and get some. No. The truth is Jesus Christ. There's no way up through to the Father except through the Son.
Okay.
All the religions on earth call Jesus some sort of prophet. Amen? What's the matter?
You have a reporter's card. Don't do that. Stop.
What do you mean?
Stop filming me.
No.
Stop filming.
I'm in public. The police are there.
The
police are there. The police are there. Publicly accessible, rude boy. Let me tell you, I do this. I don't need no ticket.
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, mate. Go and get the filth. Go and get the filth.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Go and get the filth. No.
Take your camera out.
No. Take your hand out my camera.
My hand isn't in your camera. You can zoom it all you want.
It's not zoom. It's focus.
No, you can zoom it all you want.
I'll zoom then.
My hand all you want.
Okay. So is this what you get paid to do? To harass members of the press? Is this what your job is? Is that what your job is?
That's your problem.
Is that your job?
That's your
problem. All right. Well, go away then. Go away then. So, sir? No. Where does it say that? Where does it say that?
So that's part of the bylaws.
So well, I'm asking if you can articulate.
You've got a phone.
Right.
I'm articulating.
Yeah. I'm asking you. Please show me where it says that, because that sounds mental.
Okay, that is the rules. In the same way,
right.
Where does it say that someone can't murder someone? Do you need me to show you a piece of paper that you can't commit murder? Is that how are you being a bit?
Are you? Do you think that's a fair representation of the question that I asked?
You're not understanding the question, are you, sir?
I'm autistic. I struggle to understand stuff.
I also struggle to understand
right,
stuff.
Sweet. So I've got a ticket. I've got a ticket.
Do you want me to?
I've got a ticket here. Do you want to see my ticket?
Come here, sir. I can show you.
No, not come here. You can bring it to me. I'll show you my ticket while we're here. No, you're all right.
Emergency service staff. That's fine.
No, not emergency service staff. Look, boys, you really cannot read. Boys, you know what card that is already.
What does it say?
It says attention emergency service staff. I may find it difficult to communicate. If presented, please contact Bedfordshire Police for more information. So there you go. It gives you something to do, doesn't it?
Explain to me. And now I'm trying to explain to you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not interested in what you have to say.
That's exactly the point. So it's good for the recording that you're actually saying that you're not interested in what you're saying.
I'm not.
I'm just going to turn my body worn on.
Right, go on then. Sweet.
So just, as you've said on your recording,
I'm not interested in moving. I'm not interested in moving. You're trying to get me to move.
No, you did. You asked me.
Where it says something.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So I want to show you where it says.
What, it means I have to move?
No, you can move back here, but you want to see.
That's getting me to move. That's not the same thing.
Okay, so you're unable to move. Is that the problem that you have? That wasn't a problem you told me about earlier, sir.
Well, am I supposed to be under full disclosure? I was supposed to tell you about all my problems.
Disclosure.
I don't think you're being.
All the man has said. Do you want me to make this quite simple?
Go on, please.
All the man has said to you is that he's happy for you to record. That's not a problem.
That's not what he said. He asked me for a pass. He asked me for. He asked me if I had a pass. He asked me for a pass. He asked me for a press pass.
From what he said to me.
Yeah, well, he lied then. That's what I mean.
Okay. Let me. So he's lying then.
I've got it on film, Gov.
Okay.
Right.
Well, you've got it filmed as well. The whole conversation that we've had.
Yeah.
Where you've said that I'm lying when you've asked me to show you the bylaws.
Oh, mate.
That they're over here.
Right.
And
do you get your jollies off talking to indigenous people like this?
Indigenous people?
Yeah.
What do you mean by indigenous people?
Do you not know what indigenous means?
What do you mean by indigenous?
Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to understand.
No, don't worry about it. You're condescending tone. You're condescending tone.
I want to know what you mean.
No, well, you can want all you want then, can't you?
What are you trying to say?
You can want all you like. What do you mean? What am I trying to say? According to them in there, there ain't no indigenous people in this country.
So what are you saying? Well, that's actually technically true because we came from Africa, didn't we?
Oh, amazing, boys! Did you hear it? Did we? In your book of Genesis, perhaps, but I don't know.
Okay, so how did? Well, please explain it to me, sir. Please tell me.
Right, God made man, yes, at the dirt of the earth, yeah, and then he got his rib, and then he made woman.
Okay,
right?
Where did he do this? Exactly.
In the Middle East.
Are you sure?
Yes, the Garden of Eden.
Are you sure that was in the Middle East?
Or somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere like that.
Just checking.
Was it Africa? Is it? Is the Garden of Eden in Africa?
Where have they found the oldest fossils or bones of humans?
Fossils?
Where have they found the oldest bones of human beings?
Serbia. Siberia, rather.
No.
No? Of humans?
Africa.
Of humans? Are you sure?
Of humans.
Right. All right.
We'll check.
So is Neanderthal? Is a Neanderthal? Is it human?
Is a Neanderthal human?
Yeah.
Well, technically, actually, if you look at some of our we have interbred with at some point with Neanderthals.
We've interbred with
Neanderthals. Used to be in northern Europe, didn't they?
Right. Siberia. Amazing. Thank you for proving my point.
My point is that you're part of Homo sapiens, aren't you?
Homo sapiens? No, I don't like all that terminology. I'm a human. I'm a man.
You said Neanderthals. That's fine. You're a man.
But I'm not Neanderthal, am I?
I didn't say
Unless you're trying to say something about my shaped forehead.
What's wrong with the shape of your forehead, sir?
No, the shape of the Neanderthal man's forehead.
I don't know where you're getting or what line you're trying to go down with your forehead.
All right.
And the Neanderthals.
I'm not trying to say you're being horrible to me. Don't worry about it. That I couldn't have thought something further.
To clarify from your point of view, all you are making him aware of is that you're not meant to have tripods. You can record with the.
If you don't have a press pass, you're not supposed to mount it.
You're not supposed to mount it.
So if you don't have a press pass,
right, okay.
Right,
I understand. In that case, I'll get out of your hair. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
No worries. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
What, are we taking that one, boys? Are we having that one as a win or a lose? Did we give them a point for that one? Boys, help me out. I've got no chat going on. I can't see nothing. Mad, isn't it? How they try and force in bylaws and then they just leave you to it, boys. Absolutely mental. We win. Was that a win? That's a win. Oh, I'm putting the point up, boys. Putting the point up. How do I put another point on it? Boys, I've lost how to put the points on. Right, we're back.
Or maybe even this way, because just that way you see.
Okay, it's very busy. Okay.
Yeah, but there's some protest happening.
It's very busy, thank you very much. Are they all the way down, boys? No new fossil fuels, no new jumpers either. Sorry, man. Oh, I suppose I can hear that. It's right next to my throat. Sorry, Gov. I'll get behind you, eh? And stop the extinctions. Are you worried about global fertility rates at all?
Global fertility rates?
Yes. In the last 50 years, since 1950, it was 70 years. 4.9, I believe, to 2.4, maybe 2.1. What I mean is, it's nearly half of what it used to be. Do you think that is an issue at all?
Are you talking about human?
That's a good thing. Yeah. But not more people being born, less people being born is a good thing.
There's already too many people.
There's too many people. Are you Malthusian by chance?
Am I what?
Malthusian. Do you believe in Malthusian? No,
but it's a finite planet with finite resources. Humans have been extremely successful, and I think it's better for there to be fewer people leading better lives than for more and more and more and more people to be born and suffer.
But you do understand if there's not a certain amount of people being born that life ceases to exist, human life ceases to exist.
We're nowhere near at risk of that.
Well, you're not listening. So in the last 70 years, the fertility rate has nearly dropped by half. Yeah, we're at like 2.1 now.
Again, that is a good thing.
Just to reiterate,
we are at if we're going to get up to 12 billion people and then it's going to level off, and that is appropriate and fine.
What makes you say that?
Because I have already said we have a finite planet with finite resources. We cannot indefinitely keep expanding our population forever. The population has to remain stable at a certain point. Do you understand that logic?
I mean, I understand that because we have separate generations in society. I understand that if there isn't an efficient amount of people, a sufficient amount of people, then the world will stop revolving as you know it, because there won't be enough people to employ.
I don't think you're very smart, and I'd like you to get away from me.
So you're like an ableist. Welcome. So what? We've got all the clever cunts out today, boys. You know how it goes. Oh, mate. Kiza. Could you get any more bad? You know the ones, boys. Phoebe. She's fat. Go. Did you see it, boys? Absolutely insane. Jarvis. It's nice. And now, it's always happened, you fucking idiot. Wessex water. Where's Patrick, the little queer? Fuck me, is that Sam Hyde? Is this the main stage? There is a bigger one. Thank you for your help.
It's just down there on College Green.
You're all very helpful, thank you very much. It's just down there in College Green, there you go, bees. I've got my umbrella up, I'm still holding my umbrella. I'm holding all my stuff in the most precarious of ways. It's like Corbynista if I've ever... I need to put this old yoke on my thing, boys, and then I'm going to put this... I dropped the basket thing, boys, I dropped it. It's because my hands are cold, boys. The hands ain't functioning properly.
Come a little closer. 10 minutes. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Here we are doing outreach training. Street outreach training. Stop. 10 minutes.
Isn't it funny about how all the big fucking press boys are here though? Sorry, Min. I've got to put the brolly away, boys. He's a fash. Had your ass handed to you, bro. Okay then, buddy. That's why there's videos of you on the internet reeing for your life saying, "You were at a Nazi demonstration. You actually had a Nazi demonstration." So fucking posh. Never heard a posh voice, mate. Such a posh voice. I didn't like my choice of words, mate, about indigenous. Oh?
What television or papers are you?
Correct, not political on YouTube.
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 And also he's resigned. The person who caused all the fuss has resigned. I can't think of his name. Dominic Raab.
Yes.
Has resigned.
Good news?
It's my birthday too.
It's your birthday and Christmas all at once. Hey? Absolute fruitcake, boys. We're going to take that one as a win. What are we getting? What are we getting? We're getting fucking 25% drop. We're getting 10k out now, though. Is there a rock festival down here, ladies? Huh? Rock festival somewhere?
Yeah, down here.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I beg your pardon, missus. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Trying to trip you up, wasn't I?
It's just here.
Oh, amazing. Thank you very much.
Geologist, maybe.
Yeah.
That was a joke, wasn't it? I don't do jokes. That's only because I was watching Big Bang Theory a couple of times.
So you like? Jovial spirit. Hey, look, it's your people, Pat. Where you at, bruv? Because we can get all of them fucking at it today. That's your people, Pat. That's your mate. Where are you? I'm gonna ring you now in a sec. Privately about the young lad who topped himself, yeah, 19-year-old boy kills himself, yeah, can't deal with the stress and the pressure of living on this planet knowing that it's all going to burn, yeah. That's how that happens, boys. That's exactly how that happens. That's how 19-year-old boys end up topping themselves, because at the age of fucking 7 they're giving little placards telling them they're all going to fucking die. Absolutely disgusting, fucking foul, horrid, vile creature. And I bet you that's her own kid. Mental. So there you go, boys. Scum media over there's Dave.
Here.
No, you're not very interested, are you, Dave? Alright, nice one, mate. Boys, we need to get some more having a look at the close shot, bruv, because he does look like that other cunt, boys. I can't lie. Play a little tune for me. Humanity. Anti-humans, mate. The big man. Getting a strong smell of tobacco here, boys. VCs. Blame it all on the VC. It's got nothing to do with the politicians.
So let's keep going. It was quite nice to hear Jamie talking about citizen assembly from the inside. He was in the room where all these people were from different parts.
It's all nonsense, but they don't have to act on the information that they get from it.
It depends how you set it up.
Well, that doesn't make.
When you say this is the server that we have that they set up.
Oh, the one we had was totally fixed. Yeah.
That's what they want to do. That's all it says. The word it says that the minister has to listen to what you're saying, but they don't have to act on it.
Well, in that case, waste of time.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I come down here to tell people this stuff. And they
today, by XR, Greenpeace, etc., a joint demand for citizen assembly in which there has to be a guarantee by the government that they will follow the recommendations.
Right, you're never going to get it, though, are you? Well, it's like the same thing.
It's good to make it.
They was debating whether or not they was going to sign the pandemic preparedness treaty just the other day, yeah. And a couple of 3 different politicians made reference to the referenda and how, seeing as that people sign over sovereignty to the politician by way of voting, they don't want to give that power back to the people to. So just working on that logic, if they're not willing to do it about something as fundamental as that, handing over sovereignty to a bureaucratic, unelected.
Totally, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's representative democracies are fast.
Massively.
If the citizens assembly that they were accepting was something that was going to change something, they wouldn't have accepted it.
You know that, don't you?
That's why Roger Hallam believes in like revolution.
That's what his PhD was in. 3%. You get 3% of them.
Yeah, but you've got to actually overthrow the government. You can do it politely and non-violently, hopefully.
No, you can't.
Well,
no, you can't.
At a certain point, it's going to be resistance, and at that point, you have to.
Well, I'm right behind you, John. In the line of the cannon fodder. Yeah. Do you know? I'll be right at the back.
Some people are going to get killed, yeah. But you're going to have 1 million people on the street, maybe, and then.
We had 1 million people in the street during the lockdown.
Did we?
Well, not XR, but anti-lockdown people.
And
that done nothing as well. I know, that's what I mean. You say that, but I do think the fact that we all come out when they was locking everyone down, I think that the rules were lax. They were a bit. Because they wanted it like China. China was near enough 2 years lockdown. Do you know what I mean?
Their COVID is complex. Let's not talk about COVID. Keep it on climate.
Yeah,
it's straightforward.
I think it's very straightforward. The fact that the early Holocene maximum was warmer than it is today, and they by quite a sufficient amount to make the argument that an extra 1.5 degrees wouldn't make the detrimental effect that the census will agree that it would.
Wait, what?
Right, so in the early about 8,000 years ago, yeah, it was about 1.5 degrees warmer than it is now, yeah?
Okay.
And there was sustained civilization on the planet at the time.
Well, there wasn't civilization like we have today.
Obviously not.
No, but there was.
There was
cities, there was agriculture, there was also...
Like they were farming, and it was sustainable. That was the key part of it. Like,
and for thousands of years before that, there was hunter-gatherer. There was
entirely
Paleolithic societies before Neolithic societies, and it was even when it was Ice Age, they were still surviving.
Yeah.
But they couldn't have had complex societies, but they still survived on the edge. But I don't know, 1.5 degrees warmer in the hot.
I'm not sure, I've never heard that before.
I don't think that's true.
I would have to check that.
What?
That's not true.
What, in the early Holocene maximum?
Yeah.
No, I'd definitely Google it.
Okay. Well,
I'll Google it now.
What's your point, though?
My point, because the argument goes that XR are making that if we go to another 1.5, that's going to be mental. If the heating continues.
Yeah, that's not XR. That's every scientist in the world. Every climate scientist.
It's not every scientist. It's not every scientist.
It's 100%.
Like you remember. Just to go back. Hang on.
Like the...
Right. One sec. We'll get to that. But remember how you said. Remember how you said it's complex. COVID. Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Right. Way, people say that about the climate, right? And then they suppress any sort of contentious argument, and it's not allowed to be had because
we've already talk about climate and any level you want.
Right.
But one big thing at a time, and otherwise it goes as well. No.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But the early Holocene maximum was definitely warmer than it is today.
Climate is an issue.
I believe the climate has always changed.
Hold that.
I believe that.
But that's just.
Fundamentally, I'm a Christian. And I am not to worry about tomorrow.
Okay.
There's plenty of evil today to worry about. Do you know what I mean?
So you're a Christian. So
I believe in
ultimately
the love of the Lord.
From faith. From facts, you're arguing for faith.
No, I'm not arguing for facts. No, ultimately, I'm arguing that the fertility rate globally in the last 70 years is almost halved. Yeah. And if we don't start having babies, there'll be no point in making sure the climate's all right. That's logic to me, sir.
No.
Yes, definitely.
If you don't have justice on the world, you probably agree with this point. If you don't have justice on the world, you can't feed 10 billion people.
Justice, we don't have justice. Like
exactly.
You said, democracy is a farce.
People are starving.
Right.
Oh, well, we agree on a lot.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I was a massive socialist before I found out about communism.
Okay.
Just because the climate's changed in the past doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean that man's made it either.
I'm just saying it's a non-point. It doesn't mean anything.
Are you
Obviously, the
I could be. I could be.
Obviously, the climate's changed in the past.
Right. So what's the point?
So
exactly.
But that doesn't.
But it doesn't. There's no. You've got no measurement. You've got no measurement to say that climate change is a real thing. Because no, you don't. Because before the post-war economic boom, the CO2 levels were rising and there was no temperature rise.
Yeah, that's because the temperature rise came after CO2.
It's because the CO2 gets released by heating of the sea. That's where the CO2 comes from, fundamentally. And it takes 800 years for the sun. Right, all right, explain this to me. Right, explain this to me then. How is it hot up down here? So it's cold up there. It's cold up there. That's measurable in the atmosphere. It's colder. The higher up you get, it's colder. But you're saying the heat from the sun is making it hotter on here on Earth. Can you make that make sense?
I'm not a climate scientist.
Right. Well, there you go. Right. So what are you being led by? Faith or facts?
No, by facts.
Right. But you just said to yourself in your own. You just admitted. Right.
So Wikipedia.
Wikipedia. I could change that right now in front of you.
No, Wikipedia is reliable because
to be fair, some people do change it. But
what's that?
What phone?
I don't mind, but it'd be nice.
Sorry, yeah. I ain't filming ya.
You should tell people though.
I beg your pardon. Sorry. What's your name?
Daryl.
Daryl, I'm Jim.
Yeah, nice
Thank you for your time, Daryl.
Yeah, it's all right.
I appreciate it.
So, yeah, like Wikipedia, I'm an academic, right?
Right.
Wikipedia is reliable up to a certain point. You can put stuff on Wikipedia, other people can put stuff on.
You don't add thought it, that's it.
What?
You don't add thought it.
You do have me you in. Let me just show you. I'm doing a PhD in related to climate.
Okay.
606.
Interesting.
So, in terms of global average, the 2021 IPCC report expressed medium confidence that temperatures in the last decade now are higher than they were in the mid-Holocene war period.
What does medium confidence mean? When we're looking into the AR6. Into the AR6, because there's different sorts of confidence that they have.
Yeah.
So where's medium on the line of confidence? Where is medium?
I don't know.
Daryl.
What's the AR6?
The AR6 is the report written by the IPCC. Some page report.
Yeah.
Right, and in there, it tells you about how it measures.
That's for future projections, though.
Sorry.
That's for future projections.
I would argue that's not even science. Future
We're talking about the past, yes, so that's a different thing.
Right, yeah, but it's still running medium confidence. So imagine that. What does that mean for the science?
It means it's quite confident. You can see what it means.
No, without seeing. You're not being very scientific, Dale. You know exactly what I'm saying.
Give me a citation.
It's more confident than your claim that it was 1 point.
Where is it?
But it was, than today, and today is warmer than it has been for thousands of years, yeah? So it was a warm period. Yeah, there have been blips in between. Is that what you said?
Is it 19th century?
Yeah, he's 19th century.
1800s?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
The early Holocene. Right, so, like I'm saying, I wouldn't agree with that.
And the magnitude and rate, but you have to look at their evidence.
How you doing, Daryl?
It depends, I'm just looking at, there's a whole list of sources here.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry. If you're not religious at all, then that would lead me to believe that you would believe that there was life before humans on the earth.
Yeah. You're a fundamentalist. You believe that life started 6,000 years ago with Jesus. God said, "Let there be light." Kind of thing. Right.
Makes more sense to me.
So how do you believe in the early Holocene then? Because that's before. You mean there were no humans in 8,000 years ago?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, but back to the thing, right? Fundamentalists and that, right?
Yeah.
So I see it that.
Here we go.
What?
Tree rings, ice cores, corals, stalagmites, oceans. So there's lots of different. Yeah.
None of them bits of evidence can prove what the temperature was pre-humans. You've got nothing to gauge the anthropogenic.
That's not true.
How?
We know the temperature from.
We can tell.
Well, what about the anti-human angle of it?
What do you mean the anti-human?
Well, I've asked people here today whether or not they think that the fact that the global fertility rate is dropping exponentially in the last 70 years, less people on the Earth's a good thing.
Absolutely.
So what are we saving the Earth for then?
I'm not sure it's a good.
Wait a minute. Do you think that humanity is more worthwhile than the rest of the creation? The rest of the.
I believe that humanity is to want to murder it.
Right, but decline
or lock it down.
Rate is not murder.
Sorry?
Decline.
Well, it depends the causation of the decline, doesn't it? Yeah. Surely.
Across the world. Something about what we're doing.
You know what it is? It's all the VCs, mate. It's all the venture capitalists. It is capitalism's fault.
Venture capitalist?
Yeah.
What's a venture capitalist?
What's a venture capitalist? Like a hedge.
Venture capitalist, right. I think you said veggie capitalist.
No. So I'm making words up for you. No. But I'm saying fundamentally, this is like we are in a system, and you wouldn't admit it, but I would say it's of the devil.
Ready for our first guest.
Like all of this stuff.
I can see why you would say that. Definitely. Yeah. It's totally destructive. If you believe in the devil, you would completely and utterly.
See, this is all his work.
Yeah. Devil is just a name, in my view, it's just a name for greed,
just sin,
misery, you know, the hard-heartedness, lack of cold, fellow feeling,
autistic. Is the signal bad, boys? We get 19 FPS. How do we get through there? They're all eating that shite. They're all eating the shite. They're all eating that shite now. That food they're eating smells like fish bait. I'm trying to fix the signal for you lot, mate. Spread the line. Ah, the bees. Sorry, man. Look at all this. What are they up to here, boys? Time for a roll?
Absolutely.
Me too.
The revolution doesn't work on an empty stomach.
Amen. Amen. We're going to be having an entirely different sort of roll, chaps. You enjoyed yourselves today?
Yeah. Who are you filming for?
My name's Jim. I've got a YouTube channel, independent. Like.
Okay.
You come from far?
Bristol.
Oh, quite the way then.
Yeah.
You feel compelled?
Yeah. First ever protest.
First ever?
1863.
63, fair play. But what can I ask? What brings you? What's got you here, basically?
Grandchildren.
Grandkids.
Right.
Seeing their future.
So it's an emotional thing then?
Yeah, but also I'm an outdoor swimmer.
Right.
And the amount of plastics and chemicals, rivers.
Right. That's a separate issue though, isn't it? That's ecology, like that's.
Well, it is ecology, but it's also social justice.
Well, this is the thing, right? This is where what it comes down to. But fundamentally you'd say your reason for being here is your grandkids, and it's an emotional one. Like you want the best for them. Can I ask, are you familiar with the fact that the global fertility rate has nearly dropped in the last 70 years? No. You didn't know that? Yeah. I think that's the sort of thing that will kill out life in a few generations, not a few hundred years. Do you know what I mean? I think that's more of a pressing issue at the minute, to be honest with you.
So many coming together, isn't it?
Well, this is it. No, but it's about the sidetracking and the distraction from the real issues, you know? Because you think about it, in a few generations, like if people aren't having the babies, then there is going to be nothing to conserve the world for.
So if we're not conserving the world, we're not going to be having the babies.
Well, but we're not having the babies, and we've stopped having the babies. This is the point. We're not. We've stopped by 50% almost, probably more. That was in 2017. So they haven't released the figures again for the new one.
So what you've been filming them?
Just interactions with people, trying to understand what's got people here. See, I was involved in all this to start with, and I read the science, and the science to me was not compelling. It was almost as if it were propaganda, you know? That's what I felt. So I felt compelled to, oh, what an absolute klutz. I felt compelled to come out and question people, ask them about it. I think they're trying to obscure the truth. If they wanted you to know the truth, do you think they'd put it in a 12,000 page document?
Who's trying to obscure the truth?
The devil, fundamentally. The devil, well, yeah, in bed with the government, the devil is, I would argue. Comes down to having eyes to see and ears to hear. And I think the world is fundamentally an evil place, basically. People don't go really out their way for one another. They're very self-centered sort of thing. And that's it really. I honestly just think this is all about centralisation of power and enslaving humanity, from what I've read. They talk about all this carbon footprint and how much you can do to lower your emissions, but there's never much talk about China, never much talk about all the exporters, importers, industry folk. It's all expected us. It's us. Like, we've asked for all the consumerism, like we've asked for all the nonsense, all the distractions. I don't remember asking for any of that, you know, so. But yeah. Truth is, this is just a big test, and this is God's test to see if you're allowed upstairs, mate. I think.
Well, hope you do.
Amen. Thank you very much. Well, thank you. You too. Have a nice day.
Okay, thank you.
And don't forget, don't trust the science, read the science. Yeah?
We are. We do.
All right. Make sure. Ta-da. Yeah, we've got the spliff ready, boys. What's the signal like now? 53% drops, 115 FPS. Surely that ain't fucking right. We don't actually tie virgins to a maypole anymore. That would have been next month, but we don't do it no more. Mrs. Robinson, that's where the name comes from. Robertson, I believe. I'm not having that one as a win. Oh, it's recording, that's why I won't. We've got 23% drop. Jim Fine, Piers, Corbyn and get a lot on the wind up. I think Piers is down. Oh, Jack's, you got grass here. I think Piers is down 9 Elms with David Clues, but we're going to see Cluesy tomorrow anyway, so I can't be fucked. Going on where, Ben? Don't know how you let her do that, Spike, mate. David Clueless, well, that's not fair, is it? Oh, Clues is alright, isn't he? I do apologise. You seen how horrible it is out here, the weather though? Heard from Active, I spoke to him yesterday, I think. I don't know if Piers is on stream, but if he was, it'd probably be Delivering Liberty. No public access through the building. All the wobs are in there, boy. All the wobs. I'm checking something out of the camera here quickly. Check this. Why is this not? Alright. It's not a bad zoom, is it? Huh? What do you reckon of that, boys? Where's Patrick? I've got no signal because I'm using the thing. Can't handle that though, that's got to be in a tripod. It could be crisper. Alright, mate. Where's that? Oh, can't see the building. Right, we're going back there, boys. Anyway, see if we can get some more. We're just finishing up this herd, and we're on our way, boys. Is that the yellow helmets from Syria? Oh fuck me, Matt. How you doing? Oh, I see that name and I was thinking, who the fuck's talking about Mrs. Digging like that? How you doing, buddy? How's Michelle? Fucking hell, mental. You're getting that funny view now.
Teaching malleable, feeble minds. basically. And if you can't see it for what it is, whilst at the same time, simultaneously, you've got staff in there emotionally.
Oh, Jim's nice now. Jim can't take all back. I'm sure, boys, can we get a check? Does anyone fucking checking? Alex, you work, are you? Bruv, is it just me, bruv? You not think that, did you not see him? That proper look like matey, mate. Oh, Dave, like that's his fucking name. Yeah, what's this over here, yonder? That's some more XR. What do you mean the overlay works now? Well, what, the overlay's not been working the whole time. The score and that's not been working.
Definitely better.
Start put that, so you can't get the evidence out of it. Woo! Mad ting sad. So I wonder, let me change the score quickly then. So I reckon, so you'll be able to see the score changing now. Yeah, of course you will. So just, nah, because when you use the zoom, when you use that super zoom, it fucks the ratio, it fucks the frameage on the screen, and it fucking drives me mental, mate. You know? This is where they come and have a... Did that come in a plastic sandwich yet? Look, plastic sandwich bags, boys. Plastic sandwich bags. He knows he had a plastic sandwich bag, didn't he? And a plastic Tupperware box and all. Huh? Be the change you want to be, boys. Get a thumbs up, paranormal. Of that. Oh shit, why does this feel so loose? This camera feels like it's about to fall off, boys. That made me cry. That made me cry. XR. Plastic shaming XR, mate. What about all the poly fucking rest of it's in the clothes though? Like all that waterproof shit, mate. All that silicone. About the bricks, mate. What about all the sand for the bricks? Don't tell them that, they'll stop building houses. Stop the ecocide. We've got a hippie on stage. Bruv, he's got the weed, let me tell you. He's definitely got the fucking Harry, bruv. Look at this cunt.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, this is all good enough to get a zoom up on this cunt, isn't we? Yeah, get a zoom up on this cunt, mate.
Oh, for to him that's more than
You're gonna have to move. You can't stop there because either go that side or move on. This is a free walkway.
I see what you're saying.
Thank you very much.
No problem, Governor.
Oh, for to
We jogged on, boys, because we're in the walkway. We're going to get inside, won't we? Get amongst it. He's going to look at him fucking.
name to say. Your speak is filled with woe betide, yet singularly sublime. A language, a liturgy, alive yet saturnine. Your rarity determines mine. Such times we find wherein the present soil a reckoning divine. Sometimes I'm...
Is he fucking trying to put a curse on us or what, boys? What is he up to? I think there's someone in there that just gymmed me off, mate. He just said, Jim. Is this still zoomed in? It was. No shit. Fuck me, we've got a gaggle of stewards. Stewards. We've got a gaggle of them though, nonetheless, whatever the fuck they are. There's a gaggle of them, boys. We're getting 30 FPS, 7K, so we should be stable. We've got a waiver. Missed him. Got to come quick here, mate, on the camera. Ooh, I'm not having fucking any of that jujuing me up, mate. Fucking look. Nutty hats galore. Look at that, 2 nutty hats. Just let me start filming, bruv, because mad shit's happening. That was weird. Just 2 nutty hats, just walking past each other. Oh, look. It's a feminist with the beret. It's got a feminist beret. Being called Extinction Rebellion, boys. This is, I'm saying the fact that we're going extinct, not having enough babies, is a relevant argument. And being called Extinction Rebellion, what? You can't tell me that ain't an argument, boys. That's the argument, mate. Yeah, shall we read the fucking article, boys? I'm gonna read the article now. Because the BBC as well, you know they love the BBC, don't they? Yes? It's BBC telling them all this shit, alright? Start orating, mate, right here. Let me go in the middle, start orating, mate. Call me the orator. No, I'm joking. Obviously I'm not. But we will go and fucking read this thing. Get away. What's this? Their future. What future? What future? They're not breeding. We've had him, boys. Remember? Remember? Oh, here.
Yeah, she's been going round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that gives you a flavour, and we head across the board, and we start to get more into the effects and the consequences. And if you would like to experience the full...
I just found this motherfucker glowing in the grass and shit.
Scan the QR code. Take part.
Do you reckon the glow is strong or he will melt?
Yeah.
What do you reckon, boys?
Yeah.
I want odds on. Oh, yes, brother. How you doing?
Hundreds of...
What about this glowy piece of shit, bruv?
What's great,
look at him.
You've done
Which
the
one?
workshop.
No, this one.
It's only 3 hours training. And you
what? Then he glow like shit? Fuck, he's one of them, bruv. You see him on his fucking desk, mate, replying to all the fucking nonsense. Amazing. Right, this is a goer. This is 100, 110 a goer.
I wish you hadn't put that thought in my head.
Why do you look like such a mess?
I've been ill. I am ill.
That was great.
Right, this is us, boys.
You should, I mean, this is the people's palace. It is.
You're going live as well, are you? Everyone loves to film me these days. What's going on?
Want to scan
yeah, you better not.
Where you're nearest.
I'm fucking dancing monkey, mate. What is that awful thing? What is it?
Or there's a load of workshops taking place.
Right, where is this news article?
A load of workshops taking place. Oh,
look. Amen. Can I get an amen? Can I get, in Jesus' name, that was Jesus' full amen? Fertility rates. Jaw-dropping global crash in children being born. The world is ill prepared, because you know it's BBC, right? Yeah, by James Gallagher. Right? The world is ill prepared for the global crash in children being born, which is said to have a jaw-dropping impact on society, say researchers. Falling fertility rates mean that nearly every country could have a shrinking population by the end of the century. Right? Literally, not having enough babies, yeah, to sustain life. Yeah, by the end of the century, yeah.
I did have a guy.
That's why they want this trans shit.
No, a guy with a dog. He was kind of quite respectably dressed with a dog. He was arguing the case about global dimming and things.
Not the big one.
It's a drama. You need a bit of you need to find the Yeah, we should have. Well, yeah, if it comes to the end.
Oh, cracked up.
Years ago, people gluing themselves. No, this is supposed to be a non. Good luck.
How are the liquor person?
They're alright, they're not too bad.
Hello.
What's all this about?
What is all this? What is this nonsense? So this is something called the Climate Fresque Quiz, and the Climate Fresque is a 3-hour workshop that helps you understand all the interconnections of the climate system. And this is just a sort of teaser quiz.
Interconnections of the...
Let's play the game.
Play the game?
And you'll see. So, how do we get from human activities to rising air temperatures?
Multinationals.
Multinationals are involved. Yeah. Let's call that industry.
Right.
Yeah. So what does industry do?
Tells consumers what it wants, what they want.
Yeah, it definitely does a lot of that, doesn't it? Through advertising. Yeah. But how do they actually produce the stuff that might be involved in rising air temperatures?
How do they produce anything?
Yeah.
Crude oil generally?
Yes. Which is a fossil fuel.
I don't know about that term, but right.
So fossil fuels, do you know what? And do you know any of the other fossil fuels? You've got oil, but then there are other things that get burned.
Generally, they're all derivatives of crude oil, don't they? Hydrocarbons and all.
Hydrocarbons, they're not all from oil.
No.
They're variations of hydrocarbons. So I'm thinking of coal.
Right.
So you've got the solid form.
Right.
Oil is your liquid form, and then you've got a gas form, which is natural gas.
Right.
The stuff you burn on your hob at home, unless you've got an electric one. Okay. So you've got your fossil fuels. What do they lead to? What happens when you burn fossil fuels?
Go on.
CO2.
Right.
CO2 emissions.
Right. But that's working on the premise, to get there, that's working on the premise that that has a negative effect on rising air temperature.
Yeah, so how does it
Where's the science behind that though?
The science?
Yes.
The science this is all based on the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, which is the global authority.
The global authority?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, signed off by...
Signed off?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Is
that how science works?
No,
there's an authority and then they tell you what it is. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a scientist and you're not a scientist.
Yes, but I've got logical thinking.
We've all got logical. Yeah.
Right.
So we delegate these things, don't we, to people called scientists who do the work. And
That's an appeal to authority.
Yeah.
That's a logical fallacy.
Ah, okay. I don't know about that. You'll have to explain.
What a logical fallacy is?
Yeah.
There's different sorts of logical fallacies.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, a straw man argument is a logical fallacy.
What's that?
Where you take something else that's not related and try and argue about that.
Okay.
Right.
Which might be what we're doing right now.
No, I asked you what the science. I asked you what the science between the CO2 emissions.
Yeah.
And you told me it's from the IPCC.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You told me they're the authority and it's been signed off.
Yeah.
That's what you told me.
Which is the case.
Right, and I'm saying that's amazing.
Okay. So what happens next?
What with CO2 emissions?
Yeah. So where do they go? We've got them. They're coming from fossil fuels.
Right.
They're also coming partly from deforestation. Where do they go to?
In the water?
Yes. Yeah. So about a quarter is absorbed by the oceans.
Right.
About half stays in the atmosphere. And about another quarter is absorbed through photosynthesis.
Alright.
Okay? So the stuff that's in the atmosphere, what does that do?
You take the same place?
Sir.
Helps out, mate.
The CO2 that is in the atmosphere, what does it do? What phenomena does it contribute to?
Well, it creates like it holds the temperature right on, so it cannot really escape.
That's right. Yeah.
What, hang on. It does what?
That's why we are.
What the CO2 does?
Yeah, of course. Not only that gas, other gases as well.
So it traps.
How did that don't make sense though?
Well, it creates like a.
There's been, what I mean is, there's been periods in history, where you've had a lot of industry. There would have been a lot of CO2 emissions, but the temperature wasn't rising.
We never had that level.
We have.
When? So when did industry?
Talking about the post-war economic boom, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's when we've seen temperatures going up since then.
Right. Since then.
Yeah.
So what about before then? What about before then, when the war and all the industry from the war? This is what I mean. But we're trying to get a personal blame. This is what this is. This is all trying to make it my fault.
It's not your fault, mate.
No.
It's the whole system. Look around you. That's a big part of it. Well,
massive part of it. I suggest it is.
Yeah.
Like, all of that.
It certainly drives growth, which makes it
growth bad.
Well, it's driving.
You've come to that conclusion
because we've got our industry.
Right.
What do you think's here? What's another contributor to fossil fuels, or what else uses fossil fuels, sir? We've got industry,
energy.
So energy for our buildings, yeah. What else? Look around. Can we see any? Yeah. What's that?
Transport.
Yeah, transport vehicles, right?
So
you've done this before, haven't you?
I'm an activist.
Okay, so you know all this. You've got this embedded in your mind.
It's not about being embedded.
Well, yeah, it is.
Information that the science tells.
Yeah, that certain scientists, yeah, sure. Ones that are paid for and funded by the United Nations that have been all over the planet. Every war zone you've ever seen where there's children getting murdered, has had something to do with the United Nations.
Well, they're murdering the children.
But they always seem to be there, don't they? Well, you think that these reports about people getting raped and the rest of it, you think that's all nonsense? By UN soldiers and that?
No, there are always.
It seems funny though. You barrel of laughs.
No, there are always bad actors, mate.
Always. So what was the funny then, geezer? What's your name?
My name's Ed.
I'm Jim. Thanks for taking the time.
Good to meet you.
What's your name?
Isaac.
Isaac. Nice to meet you, Isaac.
There are always bad actors. There are always bad people. Yeah. No, but I was laughing at the suggestion that wherever children are being hurt, that's where
they just happen to be there.
That's where
it's just mental, isn't it?
But children are hurt all over the place in all different contexts by all different institutions.
Big institutions, powerful institutions.
Yeah, of course.
Where are you filming or recording? Are they recording you? Oh, right.
No, not them. There's definitely not official. I'm just trying to figure out how this is all my fault.
No, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault. What about China?
It's not your fault.
What about China?
Jim.
What are we going to do about China, boys?
Look at me. It's not your fault.
Harrison.
I just wanted to say hello.
Really good to meet you, man.
Yeah, what's your name?
Isaac.
Isaac, nice to meet you. China, massive emissions, yeah. But per capita...
They've only got ideas, to build more infrastructure for aeroplanes. They've only got ideas to build more infrastructure for trains and cars. They've got more nuclear plants, more coal plants. This is what China wants to do. Like you want us to do.
Come this way. But I'm interested to know why you're worried about that.
Why I'm worried about China?
Yeah, no, wait. Let me finish.
No, so you see the massive transfer of wealth going into China now from America.
Let me finish the question.
And you know the fact that the BRICS nations, everyone's refusing to use the dollar.
Why are you worried about China?
I'm explaining. I was literally explaining.
No, but I haven't finished the question.
Go on.
Answer the question.
Go on.
Once I've finished.
Right, I beg your pardon. Sorry.
Why are you worried about the expansion of China if you question what the effect of CO2 emissions is? Why does it matter if they're building?
Why does it matter? Because I'm being unjustly treated in an unjust fashion.
How are you being treated?
What do you mean? Unjust?
In which way?
What do you mean?
In which way have you been treated?
Because you want to tell me to stop flying. I'm not allowed to fly once every 3 years. Read the Absolute Zero report, Isaac, my friend.
Yeah.
I'll do this stuff. Read it. Read the report. Yeah.
He hasn't asked you to stop flying.
What?
He hasn't asked you to stop.
No, the government and what you're all marching towards for the sake of the cause.
Asked you to stop.
No, the government and what you're all marching towards for the sake of the cause.
Yeah.
The government are putting this out there.
Yeah.
And whether people want to read it or not, but you can. I've got the document. Would you like to see?
I don't think you understand that. This is not what we're talking about here.
It is.
No, it's not. Did you let me finish?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go on, please.
I'm going to leave you guys to it. I'll be back quite soon. Nice to chat with you, Jim.
What people gym you to change something. You are. But we're really looking what
no more new fossil fuel.
Let me finish.
Go on.
Right. What Jim is saying here, it's explaining, is that what everyone is in the details of flying.
No. We'll start at the basics. Right, listen, the basics are I cover many protests, Do you think...
What do you do?
I cover protests. I'm a journalist. I've got a YouTube channel. Here, next to this building here, you've got it shut, like this, for hours with equipment,
Sure.
You're not allowed to do that unless someone has said you're allowed to do that.
Sure.
Right? That's number one, right? All the press that comes through Getty Images that ends up on all the different newspapers and the rest of it, that's all coming from the same, like, these people.
I understand that. What's the point?
So you've been they're Pied Pipering you down the Swanee, mate. This is all about the enslavement of humans.
When do we want it?
Fundamentally, I promise you. I pray God gives you the. I think you do. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, brother. Jesus is the way. This is all evil. Everything on earth, everything is all fucked, finished. You know this, kaput. No, it is. It is, and not even about fossil fuels. I mean. Right. This is what I'm saying. Jesus is the truth, brother. All the other religions talk in the way he's a prophet, or he's a Buddha, or he's a guru. Everyone wants to talk about Jesus Christ consciousness, because they all know Jesus. You know.
Man, I really hope that you're absolutely right with that. You know. Good talking to you.
God bless you, Isaac, man.
God bless you, man.
Less suitable names for oil rigs. Shout them out.
I was filming that. Are you shouting at? Don't shout. Which one to be professional at?
I am. There you go. Stupid names for oil rigs, and I said Willow. It's what they call it.
Yeah, all right. I'll give you that. How many you got on?
Oh, how do I check? I don't know how to check on it.
What is that one?
Prism.
I've got no idea. What phone is that? 23?
Yeah.
You're so flash. How's the zoom go? Let me see.
I swear it's not that good. Like it just goes all
Do you know what that is? That's the prism. That's not the phone.
Okay, what about more suitable names for oil rigs? Something that really sums up how threatening.
Yeah, I'm spreading the good news today, boys. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen?
What do you want? No refugee!
Like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, you know, so it really sums it up.
What about the other fella? He didn't want to play the game after a little while.
Like planet bombs.
Daryl?
Yeah, that's good. Hello. Why not try that on for size? Today,
boogie, woogie, woogie.
Billy. Instead of lies.
Billy Bragg?
Billy know that honest marketing.
Yo.
You do, Tony.
Correct? Not cards, I'm not that professional.
How long have you been doing it for?
Couple years.
And what do you cover?
Yeah, I'll read it to you, one sec.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's the one. We primarily focus on discussing political and social issues in the United Kingdom. Our aim is to provide a balanced and We produce videos that discuss controversial topics and polarising views on these issues. Attempting to provide factual and data-driven analysis, we like to concentrate on debunking myths and discourse in the society at large.
Sounds really good. Do you spend a lot of time in it?
Most of the time.
Yeah? Most of the time, huh? How do you live? Does that make you enough?
I get, what's it called? I get people look after me, yeah.
Ah, good for you, man. Was that live that we were talking?
Well, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. Possibly.
Are you here by yourself or you go with someone else?
No, I've got my mate over there. He's just floating about.
What's the deal here? I thought it was going to be a lot more people.
The big one.
It's not.
So it's the big one.
No, it's going to happen on the weekend.
Yeah, no, you know, because of the rain, they won't come out if it rains. No, I promise you. I promise you.
The rain doesn't help, but
mate, these I know the type.
You know the what?
I know the type. They're all educated. All university educated.
Doesn't matter, man.
No, but it means a certain thing.
Like, a lot of us, including myself, we're like willing to go to jail. I've been to jail.
Not jail.
I have been to jail.
Yeah, but these people ain't. It's true.
Like a little bit of rain won't stop anything.
Yeah, but these people ain't the same as me and you. I'm telling you, Isaac. I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Do you know the problem? In the last 70 years, yeah, fertility rate has halved, nearly halved. Yeah, we're going extinct because we're not breeding enough.
No, it's the opposite. Man.
It's not.
We're only breeding more.
It's not.
No.
It's not.
You're talking about UK or UK only?
No, I'm talking global fertility, brother. I'm reading it.
Fertility.
Fertility.
But we're having more and more children. Like the human growth is only growing, man.
Right, no, that's not what it says. Look. BBC, you believe the BBC?
No.
You don't believe the BBC?
No. I really don't.
I'll give you that. Fuck's sake.
I'm off. I'll miss you again, okay?
Alright, be lucky, man.
It won't be long before you're back on the Tell the truth is not an easy task. Not when peaceful process gets you put in peace hard. Or hell in prison on remand. That's why Tommy's living in that cell, telling stories these cunts know too well, making very reasonable demands. Booking the restaurant whilst you're away, you want their toes and the promise they play. Those CEOs don't know what's coming their way once you're out. So keep your head up once you're in that place. It won't be long before you're back on the ground again, safe and sound outside the sign of the guards and the prison gates.
What's the mic situation saying? We're halfway there. I'm chilling by the crash. That's mental. Get away.
Thank you everybody. Jamie, thanks for coming. Stick around.
Oh, okay.
Isaac ain't a civilian, why is that on there? That's mental. You just do what you want, mate.
That we know of, but if we don't know somebody, let's just shout. We're doing beautiful work here.
Beautiful work, yeah. We've got a Trinity flag. Look at these scumbags. It's at the ITV and then they got the next to fucking... It's like matey from the day. The Sky News expose. You should know, you was fucking top editor, mate. You edited the thing. Got tents out here and everything. They've actually got tents out here and everything, boys. What does that mean? Playing cricket, kids are playing cricket and shit. That fucking other retard, bro.
You're fielding now.
Look at all the children getting indoctrinated. Like, I mean, bruv, someone needs to go and talk to him about the 19-year-old boy who topped himself. Look at this, on the spot, mate.
As the child shrinks
Oh my goodness. You missed that, boys. Right, let's see the state of the tune, boys. Look at him, Spurgatron, mate.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Good for her.
That she sees that
Yes, say it, mate. Pat, you can do some interviews. Huh?
No, I'm telling everyone Snoop Dogg's here.
You're telling everyone Snoop Dogg's here? Did you read that story about the 19-year-old boy who topped himself because of the climate change? Did you not read that? University student and that. Look at the children here, bruv.
I know.
They're all going to top themselves.
Well, no, what I'm thinking is half of them who are holding up signs don't know anything about it.
We've got chewing on the bongos.
Eco messengers, and we're going to...
You're free content is what you are, my man. The copper's taking the piss out of me.
When you're in Parliament Square.
We're from Lamington.
I don't care, I go and smoke weed under their noses and they do fuck all, bruv.
Yeah, that's why I said, well, let's see who's actually...
This is a celebration of Extinction. You can join in with the chorus.
No, it's because I told him about the indigenous people and that, he didn't like it.
As we become extinct.
It's funny, yesterday.
Reading, mate, you're right.
When I was leaving 420, I was like, I went out to the beach.
I heard, shut the fuck up, I'm listening to the song.
Climate change was taking us to the...
I forget how we're...
Extinction rebellion. Well, a non-violent protest was organized. Extinction rebellion. By our government, we were recognized. Extinction. It's our demand. Go zero carbon by 2025. We and all species can survive. Give us a democratic voice. Citizens' assembly is our choice. Act on the climate emergency. For zero carbon now with urgency. Well, we got our government declare emergency. Extinction, extinction, rebellion. But the 2050 target, we don't agree. Extinction, extinction, rebellion.
Amazing.
If our demands they will not meet. Extinction, extinction, rebellion. Our rebels will.
You got a brother, mate?
Nah.
Oh, I saw someone look just like you.
Did you?
Piers Corbyn. Hope you said alright, Jim. And he didn't respond.
You don't agree with the 2050 goals, yeah? 2050 goals want to mean that you're not allowed to eat beef and lamb no more and you're not allowed to go on an aeroplane. They want to close down all the airports within 10 years. China wants to open 350 in the next 10 years.
You're preaching to the converted.
Oh, I know.
I love your stuff. I love your stuff, mate. Honestly.
Oh, cheers.
More subscribers.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. They're really good. And it's like hard work. I don't think people realise what hard work it is. Just being here, I'm
yeah.
like, I just go.
I know.
Genuinely.
Yeah, thanks.
Nah, it's really good. The guy at Parliament Square was like trying to stop you filming, is that right?
Earlier on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He reckons if you've got it on a tripod, that you need a film.
Non-violent rebels.
He's not. He's got packs on him, bro.
Yeah, climate breakdown.
I was gonna start filming them. I thought it was Antifa, bro. Them lot got the packs.
With track star. I've got my mark.
I didn't even look.
We're on the street. What we want is zero carbon by 2025.
2025. 2025.
That's an all species cancer.
No, because we're not breeding. We're going in fertile.
Give us a democratic voice.
Brother.
Citizens' assembly is our choice.
Show them.
Oh yeah.
They all watch your stream while I told them to.
Oh,
cheers.
Now with urgency. We've got to do it now. Not let them. We're going to lay down and die. We're going to be on the streets. A broad coalition. All the people here are really pissed off and they're doing nothing. Next song with the eco messages. Next song is about capitalism. I wrote it years ago.
Capitalism. Capitalism.
He's got the genetically modified pride flag.
Hey, Yaza!
Well, capitalism is killing the earth. Capitalism, that's good. But we have a choice. Direct action is our choice. But guess what? Capitalism is killing the earth. Capitalism don't. What we're doing here is getting the media out. We're gonna circumvent the media machine. Well, give up the consumer rights. Find a different way to be, like here in the family. Co-create a new reality. That's what we're doing, creating a reality. But capitalism is killing the eventually the masses will get to the ruling elite. You elites up there in Parliament, that the power of change has gone to the street. Here we are on the street, Parliament.
Extra time.
Well, the systems demise will come to pass with ancient rebellion winning at last. We'll make sure there's something left. Don't leave the planet erect. The future.
That battery's going to go soon. I've got to stay on top of that.
They love the earth.
Definitely looks like a fish head.
But guess what? Capitalism is killing.
If there is any confusion where this is all rooted in, where it all gets its...
And I get. Cheer the troops up, keep rebelling. We're the eco messengers. Any chance to get that video?
Of course, mate.
We're trying to get on the website. What we're trying to do is raise money for this issue, man. And we're making a CD, a good quality CD, standing on the street and we play. We haven't made it yet.
Alright, that's you, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, Chris Philpott.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber as well.
You're a YouTuber now?
Alright, that's my book.
Alright, you're at it all, aren't you?
I'm at it all, mate.
Yeah, can I ask you a question then, Phil?
Yeah, sure.
What's your Chris?
Yeah.
Philpott, proper through me there. Right, Mr. Philpott, Chris.
Yeah.
Right, I'm Jim, by the way.
Jim, that's
Yeah.
what I'm asking you. What are your name? Jim.
Right, beg your pardon. Just a quick one. Fertility rates in the last 70 years have halved.
I know.
Right? So we're getting infertile. Not having enough babies, so to speak. They measure it by how many women have babies.
I know this, yeah.
So, with that in mind, don't you think there's more chance of us actually going extinct from not having enough babies?
No, because in cultures in the south, they have a lot of family. And I travelled widely in India, right?
Right.
And I went to the commissioner of Delhi, he's in government, right?
Right.
India, right? Listen to this. He said, Delhi is falling apart because people are coming into the city. Muslim men here boast of having 23 children.
Right.
And they don't have a way of looking after them.
Right.
It's in the West it's going down.
Right,
Because
it's the Muslims you're saying predominantly?
No. I'm not being racist. I'm not saying that, I'm just saying.
Right, well you did say it.
Yeah. I like Muslims. I wrote a book about them. You know?
Right,
yeah,
right,
what
right.
I'm saying, mate, is it's to do with the chemicals and crap we've got in our water.
It's them, which you understand that's capitalism and
Yeah, capitalism is shafting us because they're putting all these...
Right, what about the United Nations though? Do we trust them, do we?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, they do the best they can, mate, you know.
I reckon they all worship the devil, mate.
No, that's a different group. That's the Davos group.
Oh, the WEF? World Economic Forum?
Yeah.
You anti the 4th Industrial Revolution, are you?
I'm anti...
You're anti everything, you, aren't you?
No, company or something? Or?
Yeah.
Spurg Recordings. We do audio as well.
Spurg Recordings. We're
we got Spurg Media. Spurg. Spurg Media.
S-P-U-R-G.
S-P-E-R-G. Spurg. Yeah, Spurge. Yeah, well that's how I pronounce it. Well, I get told off. Yeah.
Can you give us a shout out?
Yeah, I'm ready
shout out.
Shout out Spurge Media.
I'm just gonna. This is about fossil fuels.
Go on then.
It's all about today.
Go on, we're gonna have to talk after then.
This is about fossil fuels.
Oh, she's loud.
Is that loud enough?
Yeah, I reckon. Can't hit a good food.
Well, the whole thing about fossil fuels is bad news, and this is a song about keeping it in the ground. Don't dig it up. Don't dig up oil. Don't dig up coal. Don't dig up nothing. Listen to this idea sound. Keep fossil fuels in the ground. To find and things on climate change. Tell our leaders
Health professional boys.
Ranting
on media. Ranting on media with
system of the corporate garnet. Profit before Mother Earth. Don't see Roger up any word. But let me tell you now. Listen to this idea sound. These fossil fuels.
No more. What do you mean? I've got to get him on film, mate. Talking, bro. It's a fucking gold mine. A gold mine field.
We must now clearly learn climate chaos as we burn, spreading disaster to the fore. Extreme weather getting more and more. Listen to this idea sound. These fossil fuels in the ground. To burn and bring climate change.
I beg your pardon. Nutty stride she's got on, mate.
Ice caps melting and burning seas. Capitalism is a terminal disease.
Capitalism down with the elite.
People displaced. Millions will die in a human race.
Sounds cheerful, doesn't it?
Wow, listen to this idea sound. Keep fossil fuels in the ground.
Keep them in the ground.
To burn and brings on climate change. Tell our leaders to change. Need climate justice for the poor. Richer nations doing more and more. We cause the problem with our greed. We should find the solutions we need. Well, listen to this idea sound. Keep fossil fuels in
the ground.
Why to burn them things on climate change? Tell our leaders all deranged. Those in there, you're all deranged. Keep it in the ground. Listen to me, Parliament.
Deranged.
This song is for you and your corporate greed and your fossil fuel. We don't want more oil fields. Keep it in the ground. Wow, rise up, brave our planetary home like Lexar. From the vultures of capitalism wherever they roam. Develop a system, energy system for renewables. System change, not climate change, of course. I listen to this.
Here's a little whistler.
To burn and brings on climate change. Tell our leaders all deranged. Boy, you lot in there, you're all deranged. Are you listening to me? You're deranged. Why have more oil fields when the planet's burning? We know we're going to go over 1.5.
Look at Hobley on the scam, mate, trying to get a donation. Go on, Hobley, give us a little whistler then.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wrote this one years ago.
I think
it looks like
What?
We're on the last chance saloon for climate change. If we don't do it now, we're finished. And I got grandkids.
We're gonna go extinct from infertility before that, Chris. We're gonna go infertile before that, though, didn't we?
I've got my friend Jim, who's worried about infertility.
Yes.
And I'm worried about survival, so we can come.
Survival, but we're gonna go extinct through not breeding.
We're gonna go extinct for not breeding. Well, I don't know about that.
I'm telling you.
I won't be around, Jim.
Oh, that's all right for you, isn't it, Jack? That's all right for you, Jack. Yeah.
I'm well gone.
Oh, you sound like my old man, mate.
Yeah. This is a comedy show.
Yeah. No offence, Dad, if you're listening.
Venus, that's where we're heading. Right, what are we doing?
Protesting.
What are they doing in there? They assume everything's the same, right? Right. People like to do that thing wrong, assuming I'm booting all day long. People like to
cringe at me, lie. We need to talk about this 19-year-old that topped himself.
Don't upset the voters, it's their time. The governments are afraid to act. Don't upset the voters, it's their time. That's the last chance to look for global warming.
Tell the truth. What is the truth, madam? Good question. Jesus Christ, the truth, mate. Jesus.
It's not what Parliament tells us.
Amen. We can agree on that much.
How do we end up? Well, you know what the media do? They don't tell the bloody truth. They said XR was going to be American. Wow. Media silence, the same fancy. Things will be the same.
War criminal, mate.
Media silence, the same fancy. Things will be the same. Not reality. Well, cameras.
War badges make the music better. Ukraine colours, all in your brain. But how many times are you going to subject that poor kid to doing the thing? He can't do it whilst he's holding the kid. She's filled with
Venus. Burnt out planet, who won that? I don't think so.
When you see the viral clip of the medical health professional, is how many tries do they have to do? Putting him right off you are, Pat. Hello.
Okay. Alright.
More, Chris?
Yeah, more. Yeah. Well, keep on going, mate.
You ain't really 70.
72. How old are you, Jim?
How old do you think I am, Chris?
30.
I'll take that.
Huh?
I'll take that.
You're older. So's Francis.
Probably.
Well, the problem is the corporations, and the corporations are killing the earth because they don't care about us, they just want to make profit, and this is corporate crime.
Should we go and have a float about? See who else wants to chat. We'll come back to Chris. He wants to do loads of live performances. I bet he don't get out much, the old sod. Yeah, speak to the cow. Are you in opposition to bestiality? Yeah, fair play. What's it all about then?
So, are we doing an interview?
If you don't mind.
That's fine.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's
I assume you come dressed like that, so... Sorry. So can I set the camera up then?
Yeah,
if we're going to be all professional about it. Side work. Lights right in your face. No, let's see. No, you're alright. It's where you was is better, probably. To be fair. Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Claire.
What are you doing here today, Claire?
So I am here to try and help climate activists realise that they do need to go vegan because the environmental impact of the animal agriculture industry is horrendous. It's on a par of or worse than all of transport. That's all planes, trains, cars, motorbikes, boats. What we're doing with animals is causing more damage to the environment than all of those things. And it's the single biggest thing that we can do to help with the climate crisis is go vegan. Stop eating animals, dairy, eggs.
So, will you be in favour for government policy, i.e. the law, to make it criminal offence to eat meat?
No, absolutely not. I think that what we need to do is we need to change as a society, and the way that we change is by educating people. So I believe in education, not indoctrination. So what we need to do is we need to actually open up and show people what is happening. A, to the animals, B, they need to be putting out the reports on what's happening as far as our health is concerned, because 14 out of 15 of our top killers in the first world has now been linked to dairy, eggs and meat. So we need
But the fifth biggest killer globally is iatrogenesis.
Sorry, what?
Iatrogenesis.
Right.
Death by doctor. So,
okay.
To leave it all up to the professionals, I mean, so what?
Death by doctor. Yeah. So the thing is that what we're doing is we're causing people to be sick. So, been linked to eating meat, breast cancer and prostate cancer has all been linked to dairy.
I thought it's all been linked to small metal.
So, for example, like processed red meats have now been listed as a class 1 carcinogen, so they are on a par with asbestos and
That's a smoking process that they do to it, though, isn't it?
No, actually, it's a lot to do with the kind of the nitrogens and stuff that they put into it.
What?
But on top of that,
you wouldn't be in support.
Kind of the nitrogens and stuff that they put into it.
What?
But on top of that,
you wouldn't be in support of the government making it illegal to eat meat.
No, absolutely.
So, do you think the education will be enough to change people?
The system is put into place to help people transition. So things like, for example, meat products are heavily subsidised with taxpayers' money, whereas if we took that money and we subsidised more plant-based food.
Industry works, they'll make their money out of it for 50 years and then they'll call it bad, wouldn't they?
So soy has actually been linked with better health outcomes. So soy has been eaten in particularly China. So there's a lot of data there, and also if you look at our blue zones, so those are the areas where we've got the longest living people.
Right.
They are predominantly plant-based.
Right. So it's the healthiest
based diet. Their performance has massively increased. So take for example Lewis Hamilton, who's our biggest ever Formula 1 driver.
Right.
He's plant-based.
Right.
Serena Williams and
television. They consume content on the internet, and the whole time they're being sold a worldview and a perspective of life. Now, without legislating against that sort of thing, can you see? Can you see it work in your education? Because the whole time you're always working against this machine.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we need to do is we need to get to the tipping point. So with all social justice movements, it got to the point where a certain percentage of the population agreed, and then it's all and trickle effects through the rest of the population. So everything from civil rights to women's rights. everything had to go through this process. And it's not until the population accepts it that will we actually start to see systemic changes. And systemic changes will be beneficial to particularly like farming communities, because at the moment farmers are very heavily pressured into producing healthy for people.
So how do you feel about GMOs then?
GMOs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we should be doing things as naturally as possible.
Right.
I don't.
That's not their plans though. That's not what they want to do.
Yeah, I think that we need to be fighting for.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your time.
Absolute pleasure.
All right. You have fun.
Take care.
Cheers. What are you doing, Pat?
Just ended.
Just ended. You're such a part-timer, aren't you?
For the moment.
You got the glue dog then?
The chem dog, yeah?
Yeah. You ain't smoked it. Alright, good shit. Should we go and have a joint then?
Need to roll it.
Oh, I thought you said you have smoked the pre-roll then.
No, I didn't roll it.
I literally sat down and said, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I fell asleep and then woke up and was like, fuck, I'm meant to be up.
Yeah, you were such a nose, mate.
Yeah, I know.
How do we sound, boys? Beer belly? No. That's a meat belly. That's a meat and lacking of fucking exercise belly.
I wish I did pre-roll because that looks good down there.
It looks crispy, doesn't it? I went into the thing over there to roll one up, but... Oh, look, Chris is over there. I'm going to go back in the swim no more, though, either.
I did get some help in this time, but it's just okay.
Has it got a different theme tune, or is it the same theme tune? Mate, get the article up about the 19-year-old that offed themselves, mate. I've got to do some work. I've got to ask these kids, mate. Can we have a rational conversation whilst we're under such immense fear and pressure that we're killing ourselves? Do you know what I mean? I've been talking about it all afternoon. I'll just find it myself, boys. Don't worry about it. A couple of missed calls from the boys. Can't see my screen. All of the tents, boys. Tents. Fucking rigs. Like eco fucking activists, isn't they?
Dirty,
of course you do. Be the change you want to be, you'll see in the world. That's what you get at university, mate. What? Nah, I ain't seen that twat.
I want to ask him about his nipping with a sword in his back. I think they are,
huh?
They're just the gardeners.
Right. What, you doing it there?
No, to prepare it.
Burke.
Too many cameras, I reckon.
Too many yuppies, mate.
Oh yeah, they
God, that do look nice. Boys, you can only wonder what that onion smelled like. That has to be what it is, but we was upwind of him, so I don't see how it could have been him.
But we have to keep having a conversation. We spread the word out. And I realise that sorry, darling.
You're right.
It's appallingly slow and adapting. Yeah, mayor. Oh, sorry.
Having a mayor.
What I wanted was so we could get green.
Oh, green and women are...
Yeah, they are also...
Who's green and women? What's that?
Oh, now this young man wouldn't know anything about it. That's a leaflet.
Thank you very much.
Okay. In '82, the US, the America, put nuclear weapons, cruise missile nuclear weapons, into Greenham Common, which was a common. So women, and it was a women-only camp,
set up base there outside for 19 years until the nuclear weapons went. And it was returned to a common.
Oh, fair play to the women of Greenland.
Well, you're talking about an enormous tribe where you've got upward of 20, 30,000 women who at different times stayed there, and they revolutionised the way groups could communicate. So they had telephone trees to alert when there was going to be a delivery of fresh missiles, and nothing had ever been done like that before in this country. So they were groundbreaking in the way they transferred alerts to what was going on.
Amazing.
It's one of the things, every so often they'd let they'd take the cruise missiles out for sort of going around, because the whole idea of these nuclear weapons was that they could take them somewhere and then fire them and nobody would know where they were coming from, which was absolute bollocks. So we used to, through the telephone tree, that we'd know when they were coming out, and then we'd all race after them in our cars, usually Morris Thousands.
Can I ask then, just because it's Green and Women, you said it was exclusively a women's camp.
Yes.
Is there an element of feminism in that women's group?
What do you mean element? It's total.
Absolutely, explicitly
total.
a women's thing.
And it's because men always take women's voices, so we just said, I'm sorry, but this is time.
Right.
And still. Yes.
We don't have a fair representation of 51% of women globally in the House of Commons, for instance.
Well, that, but also often the media, if there's a man and a woman there, they'll look to the man to make a statement.
Right.
And you also have to register what's happened with leading female politicians in the last few months, where they've actually been on the receiving end of colossal media abuse and pressure, and they have stood down because actually life has been made untenable for them to stay in a high-profile political life.
Fundamentally, you would be opposed to the man being the head of the household. So, no? That's not the same thing as feminism.
You're being a bit mischievous with your
I
questioning.
don't know. I'm asking.
I know. Well, in terms of people making decisions for many other people.
For instance, in Corinthians it says that women should cover their heads in church whilst the Bible's being read, and realistically it should be the man that speaks to.
The Corinthians can say what it likes. I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
No, I don't agree.
Not religious at all.
Why should we?
Oh no, it's just because it's written in the book.
Well,
and actually at this point,
well, there are quite a few books to be fair.
Yeah, but who wrote it?
At this point, I'm going to ask you, who do you represent?
I represent myself. My name is Jim. I usually have a flag on the end of this.
Okay. Yes.
I'm from a YouTube channel.
It's just giving you an identity.
Yeah. No. It's called my channel name will help you out. It's called Correct Not Political.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you very much.
So where will we see this?
We'll see it on YouTube. It's live. It's going out live now.
What I've always wanted.
Yeah, but I'll probably make a clip of it later on and put it on.
Yeah.
Correct Not Political.
Correct.
Do you want to take a photo or something?
No, I can.
You got eidetic memory.
I have.
All right.
I've got a pretty good memory.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, ladies. Thank you for your time. Cheers. I've got Big Whistler. How long have you been trying to do that for?
No, I just thought I'd start. No, I'm not rolling it here anyway. Do that.
That close. Don't show the police.
That guy's got a sign on it. It says something about small.
Big one, small dick.
I want to ask him what his problem is with small dick.
He's right.
Go on, you autistic fuck.
Kind of.
It is a bit ableist though, isn't it?
She's glowing.
Oh, please. Oh, we are filming, Bruce.
It's trying to say small dick energy.
Small dick energy?
Not small dick.
It's an emotional flag, and we know that, boys. It's all about the emotion. Look, your friend's here, by the way. Look at the state of the factory. Get these trolley ones out. Being mischievous. She said I'm being mischievous. Huh? We're getting bred out of extinction into extinction. We're not breeding enough, mate. That's the main issue, not the fucking weather. But hey ho, keep on the virtue signalling, boys. Can only make you stronger. There's the androgenons, boys.
Apparently the technology team would say you should. Yeah, if you watch from every angle of it, it's definitely not. Because
where's the best place to roll? Are you still trying to do that, are you? Oh, I will be. And Georgie fuck, and Georgie fuck. Do you want me to do it? Do you want the dasher? What? Do you want the dasher?
What's that mean? Grind?
Yeah.
No, I don't do it here.
No, in the crowd.
Yeah, I've got.
We just want to go somewhere that's less fucking conspicuous.
Actually, to be honest, I can pop down that little area on the bench.
What, the green bit?
Yeah.
You want to go down there?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll find you.
You slippery cunt.
I didn't see with you. You right?
What about everyone celebrating Hitler's birthday at Hyde Park, mate? It's mental, isn't it? Here I go, we got some scientists, bro. Here I go, we got some scientists, bro. Here I go. Bring the practice. Photos, Giles and Henrietta. Defra, Densa, Defra. Scientists. Okay, so why not join us? Anti-human agenda, mate. There's an anti-human agenda at play. Oh mate, you're right, Stan. I got a blue jacket on. Donate. They're ganging up on this fella, aren't they? 2v1, that ain't fair, is it?
But I think, yeah, I think
Salesman. That's more like it. Paramedics against fascism. Yeah. He looks like he's fucking. Look, he looked like he was proper lost then, mate. He shut off, bruv, when he knew he was onto him. He shot off, mate. He shot off behind the Facebook. What is this? Scientist. This is when you need a boom, boys. You just sneak in there. Not having enough babies, boys. Oh shit.
Not like here.
And I think this is
What's the mic saying? The mic saying, well, it's not too bad.
It's good. I know it's good to talk to
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
You don't mind being on camera?
No.
Jolly good. Brilliant. Right, let me just start that again.
Stills or video?
Video would probably be better.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? My name's Jim.
Hi Jim, I'm Tony.
Nice to meet you, Tony.
first ask who is this gentleman here and who is filming for?
Yes, filming for myself. It's called Correct Not Political.
Correct
Not Political.
Correct Not Political. Okay. Maybe you can go for that. Yeah, so what is that actually?
What is that?
Yes, what is that?
Right.
Correct Not Political.
Yeah. I'll read it to you, sir. Because I'm autistic and it's hard for me to get my words out sometimes.
Okay.
So, we primarily focus on discussing political and social issues in the United Kingdom. Our aim is to provide a balanced, unbiased perspective on various topics such as politics, culture and other societal issues. We produce videos that discuss controversial topics and polarising views on these issues, attempting to provide a factual and data-driven analysis. We also concentrate on debunking myths and misconceptions present in public discourse, exploring different perspectives and voices and promoting intellectual discourse in society at large.
Wow. Okay.
Does that sound good?
It does sound good.
That's why I wanted to read it to you.
So is it you individually?
Yes.
Oh,
sole proprietor.
Okay.
I used to have a cameraman, Mr. Georgie, but yeah, but it's just me on my tub, mate. So sorry, what's your name again? Tony? Right, I did remember, I just weren't sure. Right, Tony, so what's it all about? What are you doing here today, sir? You're a scientist.
I am a scientist in my background, yeah. I'm also an engineer.
What sort of scientist?
My background is bioelectronics.
Right.
So that's a mixture of
burning wood chips.
Not burning wood chips. Bioelectronics is biology, so cells.
mRNA technology.
No, it's cells like in brain cells, as in neurons, and interfacing those to silicon chips.
Holy!
Yeah.
So you're like Elon Musk, Bill Gates' top boy.
So yeah, they're going way ahead, aren't they? So
they're going way ahead.
Well, yeah, maybe of where they should be as well.
Oh, you think?
With Elon Musk and his use of primates?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
So we shouldn't even have that technology really then?
It's not the technology.
It's the way that they were trying to test
ethics. Yeah, so I think...
But you can't, if you'd never safely be able to test it...
I don't know enough detail there, but there's clearly very important questions to be asked. But I was not in that space.
No.
So I was looking at individual neurons, so cells grown in dishes, if you like. Yeah, and interfacing those to silicon chips. That's my background, but that's some time
Sounds
ago.
off the head. How long have you been doing that for, Tony?
So I was doing that for about 5 years.
Okay.
And
what was previously to that? What was you up to? What was you up to previously?
Before that?
Yeah.
So I was actually doing building conservation before that, so the preservation of historic buildings, like this one right here.
That's a noble cause.
Well, we're actually surrounded by
plenty of Gothic buildings around here, yeah.
Historic buildings, and then before that electronics. I'm now back in electronics.
You're now back in electronics?
Yeah, I'm in electronics.
So you're away from the brain space?
Yeah, I'm away from the brain space and now in the electronic space again.
What are you doing in electronics then?
So I work for a company that produces tyre pressure monitoring systems.
Tyre pressure monitoring?
What that means, there's a lot of vehicles on the road these days that can tell you whether you've got low pressure in your tyre, any one of your tyres.
Right.
Yeah. And there's chips inside the wheel, inside the tyre, that allow you to do that.
And you work on them chips?
And I work on those chips.
Right, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're sort of hidden away, nobody really knows they're there.
So what is your scientific credentials?
Yeah.
In what way does that help you into diagnostics of a climate crisis?
So members of or those affiliated with XR scientists have a science background, so either we might have PhDs like me and many others.
They can teach it?
Not necessarily teaching it, but so we've studied it, so we have our doctorates.
I thought that meant you could teach.
No, it doesn't make you a good teacher at all.
No?
No, one might go on in a university to become a lecturer.
Right.
Yeah? But that doesn't come together. That's an additional skill set on top of just studying science.
Being able to communicate it to people.
Yeah. So that's a skill in itself.
Right.
But so either we have PhDs in a diverse set of subjects, or PhD students, so people going into the academic
So it's more that you've just got the tenacity to actually keep at something and achieve
what we have,
the ticket, so to
what
speak.
we have in common is an understanding of the scientific method,
which is
the scientific method is based on hypotheses and showing evidence to support those or
right. You struggle to say it though, Tony.
Yeah.
Why? I think that's a fundamental importance.
Right. And what
it's to disprove. Fundamentally, science has always been to disprove a theory.
So you can show so if you're talking about what we're doing here today, it's to demonstrate.
It's all hypothesis.
No, they are. There is evidence to back up these hypotheses,
such
that climate change is real, that there's scientific evidence that demonstrates that it's real,
that it's anthropogenic, it's made by man.
Sorry?
That is causation is anthropogenic.
Yeah.
You reckon there is enough evidence to suggest that? Absolutely.
Yeah. So you have a planet full of scientists who, through the way science is done, have published papers that are peer-reviewed. So ultimately, you have a whole planet of scientists that don't all agree with each other, but broadly, it's almost a consensus that this is the case.
Do you know what happens if someone gets taken on by the IPCC and after they do a bit of research they decide that they don't really want to be involved anymore? Do you know what happens to them?
No, tell me.
Well, their name doesn't get removed from like the 2000 PhDs or whatever they got, scientists. It gets kept on the piece of paper.
Is that because they've been associated with that work?
Probably, but the point is that they don't stand by it.
Anymore.
No.
But they did publish with their name. They published a paper with their name.
But for instance, if you put something into Nature or any sort of sort of journal, and then it gets disproved.
Disproved, okay.
All right.
So there's another paper that shows contrary evidence.
But he doesn't want to put his name to it. He doesn't want to be involved in that. No.
In his old paper that he or she published.
Yeah.
Well, it's very difficult to unpublish something. Your confidence should come at the point where you want to put your name to a piece of work.
Right.
You can't
Can you be propagandized though?
Can a piece of work?
Can a person, a human being, be propagandized in such a way?
I don't know that term. What does that term mean?
To consume content, propaganda, and then have it invoke emotional, actual action response in you. Do you know?
I don't understand.
Right. So people watch stuff.
Yeah.
And
generally people watch stuff.
People consume content, whatever the content may be. Yes.
Yeah.
And that content has an effect on their being, in their stomach and in their mind, and then after they've had this feeling in their stomach and in their mind, they then go on to cause another cause of action, whatever that may be, but it's as a result of this content that they've consumed that has propagandized them. Do you understand the concept?
Yeah, I've not heard the word before.
No, I probably made it up.
Did you? Okay, maybe. But it's a nice word, even if you did make it up. Propagandised.
It's coined.
Did I use that correctly?
I coined it. Well, I don't mind how you use it.
Propagandised. Okay, so I'm not familiar with the word.
No, propaganda is.
But Yeah, so you're saying that you sort of absorb information and it makes you act in a certain way.
I'm saying I reckon there's a large amount of the population that
So the
does
connection of, so you were talking about the connection of having published a paper and then no longer supporting your own work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
what the reason for bringing propaganda into it was the work that you've taken up in good faith, yes? You've done the work with the IPCC in good faith, yeah, you've realised, after you've put it down for publishing, you've realised that you've been you've consumed the propaganda.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Do you see
so
that?
The thing is, so the thing is that I understand that the IPCC looks at what work has been done by scientists worldwide, and will basically assimilate those publications, but they're not doing the work themselves. So there are editors, there are contributors towards what the IPC is doing, but what they are doing is looking at the work that's been done by other organisations.
Right. Yeah? So can I ask you something a bit separate, Tony? Last question.
Go on.
Being a part of Extinction Rebellion, are you fearful of going extinct? As a civilization, society, whatever you want to call it, do you think we're going to go extinct?
So as a complete as a species, in its entirety, no. But there are. But let's face it, you haven't asked another related question, which are there other species that we share our planet with that are going to become entirely extinct? The answer is absolutely yes.
I reckon we're going to go extinct.
Okay, it's
because of the drop in fertility rate.
Possibly.
It's halved in 70 years.
Not my area of expertise.
No, but this is what I mean. You're scientists, so look into it. It's halved in 70 years.
Right.
Fertility rate globally.
Okay. Yeah.
So we've got more
I know
chance.
It's lowered.
No, it's halved.
Halved. Okay.
In 70 years.
Okay.
Tony.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm speaking with urgency because it's urgent.
Yeah.
Right. This may be
you're
urgent.
worried for the human species specifically,
predominantly,
that we're going to become
extinct.
I mean, I don't have that information. So
look
I'm
it up.
listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people.
Do you believe the BBC?
Not always, because they don't always support
what you would do
with evidence. So.
And then there's one guy, I think he came charging behind.
Sometimes, so fertility, okay. So that's what you're saying about the fertility.
I'm saying that it's
I knew it dropped, but I don't know.
4.7 to 2.1 in 70 years, over half.
And do they say why that is?
Probably because of people in there.
Yeah.
Feeding us poison and spraying us with poison.
There's a lot of factors.
Yeah.
So pollution. Is,
yes,
absolutely.
Right.
Again, not my field. Never was my field. There are many people. There are many scientists.
It's almost like we're being run by the CIA, and they've got us decompartmentalised to such a degree that nobody can actually see the bigger picture.
Same. I was talking about gender earlier.
There are a lot of. There's so many ways that life on this planet is being impacted, whether it's our species or every other species on the planet.
But fundamentally, do you think that us going extinct due to fertility is a good thing or a bad thing?
Do I think the human?
You want more humans, don't you?
Do I think that it's
a good thing
that
fertility rates are dropping? Some people have told me they do think it's a good thing. This is why I'm asking the scientist. That's why I said you don't. That's why I put it in your mouth.
No, it's not.
I assumed as much. I hoped as much. I hoped as much.
Because there's a lot of there's going to be couples, aren't there, that are very upset by not being able to have children, and why should they not be able to have children? Whereas
responsibly.
Right, okay, now you're moving on again. Responsibly.
Well, like, not too many children or something, I suppose. Well, I don't know, I'm just trying to think how your head works. Like.
But you've also got, like in this country, freedoms to do kind of what you want.
Right.
So now we're into now you're sort of almost cornering me into an area I know nothing about, but you have freedoms to do what you like in this country, and we're very privileged to be in a nation where we can do that.
Only for so long, yeah.
We don't cap the number of children.
You need to see this as well, Tony.
Go on then, show me.
This is what it's about, dissemination, mate.
Yeah.
We have these freedoms. Mark my words, not for long. Have you seen this report?
No, what is that?
Maybe you should. Right, this is a climate scientist who hasn't seen the report.
No, I can't see I can't even see the screen.
Absolute zero.
2050.
Yes.
So what does it say? Energy?
This is government. That's what we'll concentrate on.
Just a media name that they don't use. You can find it from direct non-traditional.
This says about the government that have put it on. Yeah, government aiming to support 20% cut. Right.
Yeah.
But the point is, they want to shut. Right. But no. But this is for your photo data. You can look that up.
Right.
And find that paper by UK Fires.
Okay.
Yeah. I hope you do, Tony. Absolute Zero by UK Fires, and read it. You don't have to read far. Yeah. They're going to close all the airports in 10 years, and they're going to stop people from eating beef and lamb.
Who's they?
The government. They're going to policy. They're going to legislate.
Are they?
No, that's not true.
That's not true?
I'm just
misrepresented. That's the absolute
what's this?
zero report.
Yeah.
That is what things might be possible, might be doable, but not. No, sorry, but you know, I'm a bit suspicious about this guy. So I think I've seen him before.
Okay, so as a scientist,
he's basically taking the piss and misrepresenting things.
Misrepresent who?
Well,
the government report.
That is not a government report.
It's not a government report. It's not been sanctioned by the government.
I can't see it.
Who made it?
It's an independent group of researchers.
Can I scroll in?
Please.
UK Fires.
So what's that then?
Well, it's just a.
Sorry. So this has got EPSR. So this has got EPSRC.
Right, what
funding.
Does that mean? What does that mean?
So it's a research council. So
right. Government funded or no?
So it's on this website. It is government money. Yes.
It is government money. So,
okay.
They get an apology.
No, I can see a logo.
Okay,
I can see a logo.
No, you don't get an apology.
Oh,
because,
amazing.
Okay, the government has not.
There you go, Tony.
It's not said this is what we're going to do.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if you feel like I misrepresented it, sir. Yeah. But I'm just a layman trying to disseminate what I know to be the truth. What? And that is, within the next 10 years, the government they're going to legislate.
You know it to be the truth.
I have a good understanding that the World Health Organization, the World Economic Forum are going to make it happen. If the government are saying it, then they're going to make it happen.
Is it the New World Order?
Yeah. Basically.
Okay.
So I can see a logo.
Hang on, you look awfully upset. I'm sorry, Tony. No,
it's okay.
Please.
So I think probably I should move on, but I can see an EPSRC logo there, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they have received the funding and that it's government.
I think it actually says it in there.
Does it?
Yeah, I think when I read it,
I
think I've seen it. That's why I'm saying it. Right. You know? Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
I think one thing is, as a scientist, we generally like to learn new things.
I respect that. Thank you.
But then we're also skeptics.
Of course.
And that I haven't been able to.
No, please do look into it though. Okay. And the CEE bill, because they're trying to tell everyone the CEE bill is a good thing. In reality, it says that the minister has to listen to what you're saying, but they don't have to act on what you're saying. So the CEE bill is a big con as well. All right.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Very much.
How you doing?
I'd love to give you crutches, I do.
Yeah?
He's gone off, right? He went off with David Clues
to
get his banner, and I haven't seen him since.
Where's Clues in that? At Nine Elms?
They went to, Third Earl.
Where?
Tony.
Oh, yeah.
So we're staying there tonight, we're sleeping in our car, but a van.
Yeah.
So he's gone off there to get, and he's coming back, and he's like, where are you? Because we keep missing each other. Left me with no money, and I haven't even got...
an hour and 20 minutes ago.
I haven't even paid the insurance up, so God, you know what I mean?
Rebels.
You're good?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. What are you doing? Anti-protesting?
Yeah. No more money for Zelensky.
No more money for Zelensky.
Fair play.
Not a penny more. Not one penny more.
C-Bill? Yeah, hello. My name's Jim, by the way.
Simon.
Simon, nice to meet you, Simon. Right, so basically, it's my understanding. Do you mind going on camera? No, sure.
I'm off now because I'm going to try and find it, right?
Right, my name's Jim Boobeh. Yeah, take care. My name's Jim. I've got a YouTube channel called Correct Not Political. Okay. Basically, we're apartisan. We're apolitical. We don't believe in politics, basically. And it's my understanding that the C bill. Sorry, I've got to check this because I ain't got a cameraman. Beg your pardon. I used to, and I miss him dearly. Right, so it's my understanding that the C bill is actually a nonsense, and it says that the minister in charge of it has to listen to what the people have said, but fundamentally they can disregard it entirely and do what they wish.
Okay, so you're talking about the fact that the Climate and Ecology Bill has a Citizens' Assembly built into it.
And I'm saying that Citizens' Assembly is a farce.
Well, no, I wouldn't agree with that. So the way it works is that if the bill's passed, the government has a duty to formulate a strategy to keep UK emissions in line with its share of the carbon budget, consistent with 1.5 degrees, and to restore nature. They will be guided by a Citizens' Assembly, a randomly selected group of the public who'd hear from experts, and then make recommendations to government.
But the recommendations fundamentally don't.
Ultimately, Parliament always has the right to overrule anything the Citizens' Assembly says, but they would have to debate it in Parliament and explain exactly why they were overruling it. But crucially, they would be legally bound to deliver a strategy that would keep UK's emissions within its share of the carbon budget. So if the Citizens' Assembly suggests, for example, that we need to ban private jets or ban SUVs or vastly increase expending on public transport to create virtually free public transport,
or limiting people to one long haul flight every 3 years.
Yeah, or something like that. If the government said no, we don't like that, we overrule it. Well, how are they going to meet our carbon budget targets? They're
Oh yeah, oh made in Cornwall, right, sorry. Oh yeah, with you. Alright, lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you, you're doing really good.
Thank you.
Got a lot of people, that's all I say.
Oh, thanks love.
You've been in the belly of the beast here, haven't you?
Well, someone's got to do it, ain't they?
What sort of reactions have you had then today?
Varied. The most leery person I've spoken to has been the police shock horror. Do you know what I mean? But no, it's been this. It ain't been unpleasant particularly, because you know sometimes you see it gets unpleasant to say the least. Sorry about all that, boys. I don't know how long it went down for. Patrick's shit cameraman. Listen, yeah, thank you. Take care. They let you out, Rog. They let you out. What are you doing down here, eh? Causing trouble? Eh? Being a rebel, ain't ya? Because we're going extinct, mate. That's why I'm here. We need to have more babies.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, because we're going extinct. Well, you need to tell them. We need to have more babies. Did you make that baton? Oh yeah, fucking. Let me get in your performance art, mate. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh fuck me, hello. All right, yeah, Sam. Thank you, yeah, you all right? Are you down for tomorrow, aren't you? Yeah. You've lost her?
That's been great, mate. Had a pilot.
Living the life.
This is who they are.
That's who they are, smashing. Is there a spokesperson?
Could be, yeah.
Could be?
Yeah.
Will you fancy doing a bit, yeah?
Yeah, can do.
Do you want to stand in front of them so we've got the backdrop?
Yeah.
Smashing. What's your name?
David Ramsden.
David Ramsden?
R-A-M-S-D-E-N.
About him.
So these are the green spirits. We've come from South Dartmoor and South Devon.
Right.
Basically to draw attention to the ecological crisis that the world is facing.
Beg your pardon, that'd probably help if I had that facing you. Right, ecological crisis that the world is facing.
Yeah, so basically life on Earth is disappearing. It's well documented. The
fertility rates.
Science supports it. Not so much fertility rates, but
it's halved in 70 years.
Species and habitats.
Oh, not the humans.
Are disappearing. Human population is still increasing.
The fertility rate's halved in 70 years.
Yeah, so that's not what we're here to talk about. What we're here to talk about is the loss of habitats and species, biodiversity.
Extinction, but not of the humans.
No, not at the moment.
Right, okay. Performance art here. So where'd you get your funding from then?
We don't have any funding.
You don't have any funding?
No.
So who pays for the costumes?
We pay for our own.
Do you?
Yeah.
How much do they cost?
Not ever so much. We buy rolls of material and make our own.
Oh, that's how you do it? Keep it cheap? Right. So, what are they doing now?
So now they're actually drawing attention to their banner, which has got a message.
Biodiversity. Right.
So at the moment...
That's the bees. That's the bees getting killed.
That's just a very small part of it. Yep.
Very small part of it.
Yeah. Right. So basically this is talking about the relative impact of COVID, a recession, climate change and biodiversity collapse. So basically nothing we've seen so far is anything like what we're going to see from climate change and biodiversity collapse in the future.
What might that look like?
Well, one of the first things we're likely to see is massive increase in food prices as crops fail increasingly because of the growing conditions deteriorating.
And we've seen from recent events that when you get food inflation, you get runaway inflation. Yeah, everything increases in price as fuel and food increases in price.
Fertilizer.
And you've also seen lately people's intolerance to take a drop in living standards.
To what, sorry?
People's intolerance of taking a drop in living standards.
Right.
Okay, people aren't prepared to have less than they currently have. We've seen that.
Fundamentally, that's an issue. People need to get ready to have less.
People are generally not prepared to have less. But as food becomes scarce and food prices increase, as millions of people start to migrate, then we're likely to see major problems and potentially the collapse of civilization. It's the truth. We're trying to raise awareness of that.
Secretary General said that the criminals are the people taking inaction in
Absolutely.
Parliament.
So
Like
Antonio Guterres, one of the quotes that he gave recently, Secretary General of the United Nations,
last year,
he said climate activists are sometimes depicted as dangerous radicals, but in fact the dangerous radicals are the governments that are increasing the production of fossil fuels.
So you don't think this is all rooted in Marxism and communism then?
Absolutely not.
No?
No, we're just ordinary people. I work for a small nature conservation charity.
But you're not an individualist though, are you? You are like you think that everyone should take their part and do equal amounts and have equally less equity, as it were.
Potentially,
believe in
that's part of the solution, but we're here mainly to stand up for wildlife.
But who says that's part of the solution? The solution for what?
If you think about the Earth's resources being limited, and what the Earth can sustainably afford, actually we're consuming more than the Earth can afford. And if we don't consume less,
when you say we, on an individual level, this is what I mean. You're talking about. That's not very fair to say that we are consuming, like I may consume a considerable amount less than you. For instance, I may choose not to use clothes that have got petrocarbons in them and the rest of it, and then someone else might choose to wear all that and then go on all the go driving, go on excursions and the rest of it. Like, it's not fair to say, like, do you know what I mean?
It's more relevant not to think about the difference between you and me, but to think about the global north and the global south.
So you mean for instance China, who've got absolutely no inclination or no sort of ideas whatsoever into closing any airports or closing any coal stations. In fact, they want to do quite the opposite. They want to open 350 airports in 10 years, whilst we've got to close all ours within 10 years. So what do you mean when you say the global south? What does that entail? It's the same thing. We gave them 400 million quid the other day or something, and they're the second biggest economy on the planet. When does this virtue signalling cease?
What I'm talking about is Africa, South America, and the
Africa's
really poor,
quite all right.
really
they're all
poor
wrapped up
parts.
in China. Everywhere you go in Africa now, they've got roads built by Chinese men. They're quite all right in Africa.
What I was getting at, if you let me finish, is about our ecological footprint.
Right, but what about China's footprint?
Yours,
what about China's
the difference
footprint?
between yours, I haven't come here to argue with you.
Well, you should have. Because you should have had an argument. Because you haven't got one, that's why. What about China's footprint? What are you going to do about that? You want to oppress me? You want to oppress me? You want to come to my house? You want to oppress me and make sure I can't eat lamb or beef?
There's no point arguing with people who don't listen.
Well, I heard everything you had to say. Fucking tard. Huh? What do you reckon, boys? How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
All right, mate.
Not like last year. Last year they got the dogs out, didn't they?
All right. Have you made that? Yeah. Can we have a toke on it?
What, here? Right?
Yes, brother. Right, it's fucking.
Do they not care over there?
No, they don't care over there. Don't show it to them. No. No, because you'll get it chawed before I get a go.
They'll smell it.
Yeah, give us a couple of puffs.
That's why they smoke it. It's a two-blade.
They were, because we've lost all the thing now. Look, if in case you was wondering what they were, 7-0, 9-0. Yeah.
I know what they are. I asked the guy about.
You reckon 7-0 or 9-0, boys? Where we at? Where we at? Mate, I want a week's worth of clips from today, boys. No shit. I want a clip for every day.
We're not in a crowded area. That's why I don't want to start.
Brother, just give it here and I'll do the business. Sweet. Sweet. But if they start running towards me, I'm chucking it at you though. That's fine.
I got World Power rolling it as well around there. So they were just looking in there too. They're walking past there, I was like...
So paranoid. Look, it just crossed the road as well, the old gabbers. Should we get in a little bit then? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just going to stand behind news. Change is never easy, but it's always possible. Yes. Anything else to add?
I'm sure you have something for one of the day.
So my favourite one of the day?
Yes. Slogan.
Fertility rates are dropping by 50% in the last 70 years. We need to do something about it urgently.
Maybe saving us.
Maybe saving us? So you, hang on, just for the camera. Do you think lower fertility rates is a good thing? It may be saving us.
It may well be.
Alright, sweet. Thank you very much. Amazing. Oh yeah. What's going on? Classic.
What reaction you got today?
I don't know, I think we're on about 6-0 at the minute.
Oh, we've got the scoreboard, haven't we?
Yeah. We've got a scoreboard, mate.
Those should do though. Probably louder, a bit more energy about it.
Tranny energy, innit? Tranny dick energy. They are, they're involved in all that. They like all that. It's my YOLO box. So that's how it's streaming, yeah, that's how it's streaming. Well, I've got a Wi-Fi connection to my phone. I'm hotspotting my phone to it. But
dongles and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm basically using the phone as a dongle.
Mum, where's Kate? Sounds good though.
What you had in, boys?
Come and join.
Johnny! Give us a smile, John. Yes, mate. How you doing, bud?
You can talk actually.
You can't?
My husband's I know.
Oh, you should know.
I should know.
Yeah, we got an interview with him, haven't we?
Yeah. We've had old...
I've got a good photo of your husband.
What is it? It's my profile picture for something. It's one of my profile pictures.
I got some good photos of you on Westminster Bridge last year.
Yeah, it's not new. It's not new.
No.
I've run out of ideas. Did you interview me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fancy another go?
No. No, more visual.
No, yeah, you're more artistic, aren't you?
I am.
Alright, well you have a good day.
You mean rather than intellectual?
What?
Rather than intellectual.
You said it, not me.
No.
We have to accept
I just left you the rope, mate. Yeah. But we got to change this. Like we got to be on the second half by now.
Yeah, she blows the fliker already.
Second half. Well, you can't even get that much.
Yeah, it's good fun to shoot.
What is it? Large format, medium format? No, yeah.
Yeah, 6x7.
That's amazing.
Just like waist level viewfinder. It's just something about the clarity you have with it. I just find really beautiful.
Yeah, it is mad.
It's just sort of, I don't know, something different about looking at it on a screen or down there. It's just like,
good though.
yeah, and it slows you down a bit as well, which I quite.
Of course.
Yeah.
More thinking about the composure and the rest of it.
It's just it's easy with because I use a Canon 5D with 2470 for ages, and it's so easy to just like.
Yeah, of course.
It just slows you down that little bit, which I really like.
Yeah, but you think about it more, don't you?
It's the kind of thing I feel like you can take 1,000 photos and 3 of them would be good. You can take 36 photos.
That's generous, isn't it?
Yeah, but then equally, just on a 10 roll or 10 photo roll, like 3 of them will be good. It's like.
How big's the film? Or is it digital? No, it's not.
No, it's 6x7. So
yeah,
it's
that's
probably
what I
about
mean.
that long. So 6 centimeters by 7.
Right.
And then you get 10 exposures on a roll like that. And then I've got another one which is 6x6 and you get 12 on a roll.
Right.
Some maths. I'm like that. But yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, my friend's got one. So.
Yeah, sure. Worth if you can just.
How's Dave Clues?
It's worth going out in it. Because he just, the first time using a medium camera.
Celebrity boys.
Just mind blown, like, it's just a different
Mr. Gold Eagle, the back of his head.
Well, I got a Canon A1, 1984 or something.
Yeah, of course, yeah. There's also something I fuck, I wonder if I got it.
Yeah.
I wonder if he... and then if it has worked out, it just...
Oh, well, she's been on my case. I ain't got the internet to talk to him.
And then you see it, and you're like, fuck, and then equally, and it's shit, so...
Well, my digital camera, I've always had, I take like 600 photos of programs, and I like, you find.
Yeah.
What's the matter, lad? 5 minutes was it? How much of that interview did you miss then? 5 minutes, you reckon?
Stupid.
You were talking about, you had the scientist, you had all the scientists, it was the next guy.
No worries, nice one, Welshie.
That scientist was a good interview as well.
Alright, nice one, I'll bear that in mind.
Continuous shutdown.
Alright, sweet, bruv.
And it's only take 600 photos, and then you're like,
You alright, mate?
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Fucking hell, I've got my hands full, that's why how you keeping? What you been up to? Anything exciting?
Yeah, I'm bored. 10 o'clock.
Oh, right.
With David Clues. So we did a banner drop outside the embassy. Handful of people. Then Piers come along, and then we went back then. I've got to go and find Misha and bring her up. Yeah, she's at the Churchill. Bring her down.
She's floating around with James, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, I had to go back and get James's banner. He's going up to some place or other to do a drop.
Yeah, all right.
Look at that here. It's good here, isn't it? Actually, it reminds me of Richard Tice.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, no, honestly.
That's a horrible thing to say.
No, don't be like that. I tell it as I see it. You've got that like Richard Tice look about you, mate. the fact he's a cunt and you're not, right? That's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you like? Yeah. Take that. I shoot on A7 III.
yeah, sure.
You too. Nice to see you.
Have you sent me the email? He didn't know. Yeah, right. You send me the email. I'll forward it to David. Right? Just have a go. Yeah, but he says it's
Man of your integrity. Man of your integrity. Context. I'll take you to the States where that needs no context, mate. Absolutely zero context.
Jim's been emailing him, right? So what he wants to do is just ask him the questions, you know?
I forgot I was on live stream. I would be on that. They'll be sending photos of me smoking a joint to my dad's email again. No, what actually happened long time ago, Siraj showed like our WhatsApp conversation text, and it had like some personal info. One of the trolls rang my dad's company and said Patrick's been stabbed.
No way.
And I was like, no, that's not cool.
No, that's a bit.
And Amy said it wasn't cool.
No, it's not cool.
Like, that's a bit too far.
Yeah. That's possible. Yeah.
But Siraj just runs his mouth.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Especially when he's out of game.
Have you seen the video? What does he say? He says
he doesn't want to be on film with girls in the room when he's at a party. Obviously, that was at a party with some other adults. He's in the room with two children. That's the issue. Being what are you doing? What are you doing?
Now he has answered it already. His answer to it was that the girl that he was with was 18. The other guy's girl was 15.
Is this thing on?
The other guy's dead.
Oh no, it's not.
The other guy's died, so he's not there to like.
Oh wait,
It's Jim.
Oh yeah.
So I can talk to his stream. Hello.
I can check whether it's.
That sounds alright to you then.
Hello.
Or is the phone connected?
I don't know about his new screens when
I see.
do that.
Let's check, shall we?
I hope he doesn't give me a live mic.
I'd never do that, surely.
Hello. Oh, cool, I can talk to the stream. That's good, that's good. Yeah, you're now live with Patrick. Jim's giving me the microphone, I didn't know it was on. And I don't do the whole interview thing, so... But I think the microphone fits. Right, I can read the chat, so if you've got any questions... Oh, sorry. Blimey. I didn't know this microphone was live. Oh, fuck. I'm on... Jesus. Did you get my whole conversation with that guy about a fucking camera? Oh, my God. Embarrassing.
It's a bit too far though.
I was having a conversation with a guy about cameras for about 10 minutes and he handed me this.
And you lost your dad.
Oh, maybe that's why.
You lost your dad as well. Be so careful around this line.
Well, lucky I don't have a job at the moment to get fired from.
They do, they make me tense, you're right. Did you see Sid's video of the one singing supercalifragilistic? The blonde haired woman.
Oh, you played at the end of your stream, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
That was good.
That's the first time I've actually left her alone and not got involved. They're way better than we did.
That's why you guys stay out of it.
Yeah, I've already had 2 NFAs now from the Norwich Police.
Oh yeah, I can talk
you're
about
still
that
on
now.
there, aren't you?
Well,
Yeah, it's no further right, so you can't get you on the same charge now.
Yeah, one of the ones who was who you must have seen this one on Jim's stream from the drag queen. I had an NFA for insulting that. Oh, you brought them back. Strange Norwich.
Small dick. So I asked him what's wrong with having a small dick. That's a bit like that's a bit extreme to put on a sign. You're meant to be non-hateful.
Yeah.
Well, we this was quite funny down on the road. And there's a woman on the microphone going, fuck off, go on. Word said to
Yeah, but we weren't allowed to swear.
They walk around with signs saying fuck off.
There's the same for World Flag there with XR, by the way. Now I'm
Oh, I was shouting that to the American in the pink suit.
Oh, he was on.
I was like, what? Who the fuck is this guy?
He got on at Colchester, Chelmsford or something.
But this Extinction Rebellion, I think it's just grooming young kids into believing all this bollocks.
Yeah.
But we can't change. Yeah, and the trans, that's still got to be included.
Hello.
Yeah.
We've got the road bike though. We've got the road bike.
Oh, go on.
It's connected to the thing.
Yeah, Tommy left. Yeah, we're on the live stream.
Really?
No, not on the camera, but he gave me the microphone and didn't realise it's on.
Oh no, I don't want to drop that. Don't hold that. Yeah. I'll wave it loud.
It is, isn't it? You didn't get beat up then. Thank you, guys. Are you already giving Jim a snap?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay. I just wanted to get your opinion on it.
No, real bad.
Great. It's just in bad taste.
No, I don't look like a star.
Shit, what does it say?
Either end of the road apparently, so there's two of them.
Yeah, I suppose.
There's plenty of content there anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
There's always content at these things. Yeah, but it seems like Jim's getting watching Jim for a bit. Yeah, and he's been getting quite a few conversations with
he's got one interview, didn't he? But
Not by us. I didn't ask.
Yeah, they do.
Right, if you can hear me, I know you're just watching a lamppost, so we're going to confuse the chat here. We're going to have to type type Snoop Dogg. Just everyone spam the word Snoop Dogg.
yeah.
If this is still working. Hello. Well, I'll look at the chat. Hello, testing. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Type lamppost if you can hear me. If you can hear me, I've spotted him. Look who's behind me. That's him. So if this microphone's live, if we're on, I found someone.
Saying that not everybody, that he who is without sin. That's the first story. Yeah. And a guy like Chris Sky, I quite like him. Although I think he can be quite bobby about things, but I quite like him.
He got chucked off Rebel, didn't he? Rebel. They were doing a thing and then they started talking about...
Everyone falls out. This is
about the question.
But like, I just personally try and keep as good relations.
Diplomat?
I'm a diplomat. And I stab him behind the back with a lot. I'm going to be like walking. He's not falling out of a window. He's not falling out of a window by Santa. I told you the document. We've got the files already out. I wish I, do you know, sometimes I wish I could. I do. I'm not evil. I like the Jeff on the show. Yeah, thanks. I tell you what as well, over the last year and a half, we've moved up a different
Refugees.
It was the refugees, the first one that made, took up that division that got you was the one where you were going, you had your little thing out like that. Because that was new. It was new, it was different. And you were like, that was the point, you were making your thing like that. Supposing you know what they really are. Of course, then you've got your trains with your groomers, groom dogs. I saw that. Honestly, you put it on when your mouth is. You already had that.
No, you did. You said it. You said it, and you put your money where your mouth is, and I'll fucking rate you massively. I think you're a good fella, mate. Can I have a go on that thing, please? Just putting it. Fucking.
Was that Mike up to the MOD?
What?
I'm just talking. Come back. Shit. See you, Jim. Take care.
Right, yeah. Nice to see you all. Take care. See you tomorrow, probably.
I'll go with James.
Let's go on this joint.
Oh yeah, no, I'll get out.
5 o'clock.
There's a microphone phone, I'm just talking like off camera.
Yeah, no, the microphone was live.
Yeah, that's good.
But I didn't want to film. Any of it. We're just listening to a fucking Patrick ramble on shit.
No, it's brief, but hello and goodbye.
All right.
Film.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
Where are you going?
Dave's going to do a banner job.
Oh, is he? Oh, fair play. More power to you. How far? That's Victoria, isn't it?
Yeah, just down there, 5 minutes away.
Thank you. Oh, I've edited it now, but...
Yeah, 5 minutes to sun, mate.
Is that?
Well, no, you're better off going up that way.
Victoria Street.
Yeah, it's off Victoria Street.
He's local here, yeah.
Victoria Street. Yeah. That is a better shout.
Love the debate though, brilliant. I look with the scientist guy.
Yeah.
I love how you just you corner them really well. Like, very smart. So
you think?
Yeah.
You're having me on.
Well, you got him.
Very smart he goes. Fuck off. What are you trying to do?
You got him to admit that that we're not at risk of extinction. To me, that's a victory. It's an extinction rebellion, but it's not an extinction. So to me, that's a victory. Is it not?
Partners, I have to watch it back and see what I did, mate. That's so good.
Shell, we're going round the Ministry of
Have fun.
Yeah, it was funny though.
Hey, James. Fuck that. Come here quickly then. Can you tell us quickly what you're doing here today? Do it for the thing. Just for me. Hang on.
Rebellion or
whatever you want, mate. Whatever you're here for. Where the banner drop? The banner drop. Yeah, talk about the banner.
You want to hold this for me then? I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the camera, will you actually?
Who?
This, if I unroll it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. No, probably not.
Yeah, don't worry about
Don't worry about it.
Right, okay. Yeah. Give us the banner, James. Can you hold my coat as well? If someone offers, you've got to take full advantage.
Yeah, no, you get your jumper out. Get your jumper out, for sure. Who?
You got proper professional.
I don't know about that. I'm holding my microphone like this.
There we go.
You want to get that? You want to get that straight on for them? Yeah.
There we go.
What are you doing here today, James?
What am I doing here today? Well, as you know, David Clues has organised a Not Our War rally. So we're at the, I think it's Ministry of Defence, no, the American Embassy earlier. We unrolled a massive banner saying Not Our War.
For fuck's sake.
There we go. Oh no, that's going to cover up my t-shirt.
Right, sorry, James.
That's all good.
Right, so you're down 9 Elms with Cluesy.
Yeah, so David Clues organised a Not Our War rally for tomorrow, but we were also at the American Embassy earlier today, unrolled a massive banner. Weren't many people, but we kind of got through to a lot of the public as to what's going on in Ukraine. It's a proxy war, we're spending billions to Ukraine while our homeless on the streets. And now we've got a free day in London, so I thought I'd come pay a visit to all these climate change, gender confused toddlers and have a little, have a few discussions with them while waving I was waving a banner saying not a penny more to the Zelensky regime, which is brilliant. And now I'm going to head over to the Department of Education and unroll a banner that says "Stop discriminating against non-woke students." So yeah, it should be fun.
Alright, fair play to you.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Alright, cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Nice one.
Right, ready?
There you go. See you later. Take care. Right. Still smoking that? God, I don't know if I couldn't handle how quick he was talking, boys. I couldn't handle it. He was going. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I got a
my head was going.
Banner there.
Did you get the picture of the banner?
I did get a picture of it.
Oh, that's cute. Fucking lies.
Yeah, it was whilst you
What's that on? Well, that's a moody old angle it's taking.
whilst you
Propellers and that.
the stewards came over to us and just told us that this is a bike lane, can you move? And then Sid's mum was like, fuck off.
That tastes funky as fuck. That's a mental one, that one. Right, what are we doing then, Pat?
I don't know what's going on.
Are we doing more?
Yeah.
Any more for any more? I feel like fucking James went off, mate, about I feel like he was in a rush to do it, mate. He's like, so I was like, well, fuck it, you can go then, mate.
See you later, Jim.
Yeah, take care, yeah? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you could have...
Do another mooch down College Green? I reckon there'll be a different bunch down there, no?
Yeah, let's go that way.
See if Chris is still down there, see if he wants to do a bit, and then I might lock off, mate. What's the time? Nearly 4 o'clock. How long have we been live? We've been live for 4 hours as it stands. See what my chat says. Have we done a day's graft? Any more for any more? Vicar! Are you actually a vicar?
Retired.
Retired?
Yeah.
That's the hockey stick there, isn't it? This thing.
That?
This, yes.
What do you mean the hockey stick?
That's the, what is that?
Climate change.
That is climate change, summed up, basically. Yeah?
Yeah.
What does it represent, climate change? How? How is that climate change? Explain to me, please, father. Well, not father, I shouldn't call you that, actually.
So red is a warm year, blue is a cold year.
Right, how many years is that in total?
I think it's 100 there.
You think that's 100 years?
I'm sure you can spot it on your camera and work it out. So blue is cold, red is hot.
So what about before the 100 years? What happens if that was really red there?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
No. No, it's never been as hot as it is now. Never
been as hot as it is now. Right. Early Holocene thermal maximum?
Pass.
Pass. You may do well to look into it.
But
you'd be less worried. I promise.
No.
Yes.
Honestly, if you
What
look...
about fertility rates?
If you look back at...
Fertility rates have halved in 70 years.
No.
They have?
Yeah, due to... Yes.
Is that a good thing?
It is.
It is. There you go. Amazing. Thank you.
Go well.
Have a little read.
Oh, I like to read. Literature.
You're already in it.
Fuck it then. Do you reckon he's got one arm? Alright then. We're going back in the other way then, we're going out. What are we doing?
Go that way.
You want to go back in there, yeah? Get some more clips. This is what I mean. I could just work for days, mate, at this rate. As long as they're not all calling me right-wing Nazi here now, I could just work for days in this environment, mate. They've got my fucking thing that I forgot I left at the gaff. I'm fuming about that, boys. Oh, this fucking microphone business is an absolute jar. Not going to be able to hear anyone, I bet. Put that in my bag, please.
You can't carry that.
Carrying it like an absolute... Well, somewhere, just hang it from something, eh? They've shut down shop. Little Nazis.
What are the rainbow blockers?
Fucking hormone blockers, probably. Patrick's lovely side profile. What?
I had to print a t-shirt tomorrow.
Don't ask him.
Ask him what?
I like the
Which one can I ask? I will.
Can I have octopus with rebel? Yes. Also nice with thing. Doing the whole like non-consumption thing. I don't buy it unless I need it. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, but they're doing it.
I recommend like this.
Can I ask just a quick question? What's a rainbow? What's it mean?
An LGBTQ plus group?
Oh, you want, yeah, you've got, excuse me. Yeah.
Is it the rainbow block or is it an LGBT? Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah? Is that?
I just want, yeah, well, what is, okay, yeah, well, I was looking for someone to speak to from the Rainbow Blockers.
That's, I don't think that's, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
What is it then? What's a rainbow
They
blocker?
don't know.
They don't know what a rainbow blocker is?
LGBTQ+.
Oh, older lady seems to be very wisdomful. Wise to her generations. Fire attack.
Yeah, and I asked the woman if she made her flag out of her old dress.
You're such a condescending piece of shit, ain't you?
No, she said she did. I said, oh, that's a lovely dress.
Ah. It's a cynic. Absolute cynic. What's the bit rate? 25 FPS. Animal rising. Everyone must turn vegan. Everyone must turn vegan. Absolutely old school. Got to rate the manual play. Got to rate the manual plays, mate. How many fucking weirdos? We've got Jenny already on it. 240 it says. Hardcore ravers, mate. 240 of them. That does look a bit blown though, sorry. Turn it down for you. What? A lot of people, yeah, it's got to that time of the day though, they're having a scran. They're not long for this world, mate. Or this part of the world. They will retire back to their hotel rooms and their beds and stuff.
That woman there was looking on ASOS.
Looking on ASOS?
Fast fashion, yeah.
Looking on ASOS? What are you on about?
It's not very exciting.
What ASOS? Well, you got to get them. You got to get them baggy trousers from somewhere, ain't ya? Oh shit! There's a child in front of me. Sorry, I nearly tripped over a child, boys. Who wants to talk about the fucking 19-year-old that topped himself? No one has sent me that thing still. Like, did I imagine it? Did I dream it up? Yeah, we need to finish this game as well, boys. Yeah, man. Don't we? I said we need to finish this, mate. Understanding now this is all my fucking fault. And where does China come into all this? And what are you going to do about China? Do you mind fucking speaking to Xi? Quickly, we're going to quickly mention Xi. What? What?
I thought it was one of them weird.
Clean renewables. We got a microphone situation. Transportation, this is... Climate fresk. What does that mean? Fresky climate, mate. Oh lordy. Trodden on a child.
I do know someone that goes to all this shit, and she's a Labour councillor in Hammersmith.
Right.
She's always happy. But if I see her, I want to just say to
I've got a meeting. I've got an interview lined up with a councillor from Derby somewhere. Got a cut on my lip roll and ripping this dead skin off as well.
Hello.
Hi, are you involved in Climate Fresk?
Yeah.
What is that? What does that mean?
That's a very good question. So Climate Fresk, it stands for fresco. You know, like the Roman murals. You know the frescoes.
No.
It's a bad translation, basically. I won't.
It's Roman numerals for what number? What's a Roman numeral then? You said it's Roman numerals?
No, Roman murals.
I beg your pardon.
You know, frescoes. That's where it originated. But
Right.
the translation isn't good.
Okay.
Point is, it's a French charity.
Okay, French.
Yes,
Right.
but we are very present in the UK now. We have deployed the workshop in like 45 countries.
Right.
Are you filming right now?
No, we're live.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
live right now.
Well, fair enough. So it's a climate education workshop basically. So it's 3 hours, and the participants in small teams have to play with cards and discuss together to assemble them into a collage to understand the causes and the consequences of climate change. And then in the second part of the workshop, they talk together about what they can do to take action.
How big a problem do you think industry is for climate change?
Well, huge.
Huge?
Of course.
Right. What industry do we have in this country?
What industries do you have in this country? But mostly services, I suppose.
Mostly services. So would you reckon they're bigger producing emissions? Would you reckon, say for instance, China? China's probably a big emitter of CO2 with absolutely no inclination to do anything about it. You want to shut down, well, I don't know about you, but this government want to shut down all airports by 5 by in 10 years. Yeah.
So you know why
and
China is
within 10 years, China will open 350 new airports.
Yeah, and the reason why China is polluting so much is not because they are consuming that stuff, but because they're exporting and they're producing the stuff that we buy.
Or where are they going to export it to when we have to pay all the money for all the heating and the electricity and the rest of it? Where's their economy? What is China's economy without the West to purchase everything that they make? Where is their economy then?
I'm not sure what you're saying. So you're saying we're not the problem. That's what you're saying, basically.
Fundamentally.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure I want to talk with you in this case.
You're not sure? You're not going to try and win me over and try and explain to me how?
No, because you see, I have a lot of work talking to people who can be won over, and skeptics, it's just too much work and it's not very effective.
Not very effective?
No. Because if
your argument is not very effective, or?
No, because the arguments are very effective, but when people choose not to listen.
Choose not to listen? Mm-hmm. In what respect do you mean choose not to listen? You said you don't want to work with me. How does that mean not listening?
Okay, well, fair enough. So I think China is not the problem because we have the means to act and to rethink the way we live and we consume and we produce. And if we stopped buying stuff and being in this consumer society where we import all our emissions, which is the problem you're describing, then the problem will be, much less of a problem. It's not just China's fault. We can't just pass on the problem to China because otherwise
you can try and tell them to stop emitting, like you want to tell normal people to lower their carbon footprint and consider what detrimental effect you're having on the climate. No. But you don't want to take into account the elephant in the room, which is do you know the difference? Do you know by the power of 10 how much more they emit than this country?
I do. So do you know the difference between the carbon footprint of a UK citizen, about 13 tons per year?
Events. Yes. He's got an agenda, obviously.
Is that why you stopped by?
Yeah. I wanted to kind of see what he's up to with this critique.
Sorry, love.
The carbon footprint of a Chinese citizen, about 4 tons per year. The carbon footprint of a UK citizen, about 13 tons per year. So the problem is not China, because China is polluting a lot to produce the stuff and the crap that we consume in the UK.
Right.
Hello, Julie.
Hello, how are you?
Right, so
and also historically, I think historically the US and Europe are, before China and India, and I think the US as a country, anyway, because you've got to factor in the historical emissions, because the warming that we're experiencing now is from, the emissions that happened in previous years, because it takes a long time, obviously, to kind of reach its full impact. So actually, to this stage, we are guiltier
what makes
than
you
they
think
are.
that though?
It's not my thoughts. It's data.
It's not. But you haven't. Have you read the data, or have you had an emotional argument and then you've acted on your emotion?
So the IPCC report?
Yeah.
Sorry?
So this workshop.
IPCC's 12,000 pages. How many have you read?
If you do the workshop that she delivers,
right,
in
3 hours.
In 3 hours,
right.
You get to understand, almost the whole of the IPCC report. I mean, the most, the essential part. So during the whole weekend. So if you go tomorrow, you can do a climate fresk and then see for yourself in 3 hours how much you learn. And maybe you didn't learn a lot, but you can have a look.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. See if you like
there is a summary for decision maker in the IPCC report that is just 40 pages.
Right.
Yeah.
And how much of an argument can you have in 40 pages? What do you understand from 12,000 pages? When it's condensed into 40 pages, what can you know from the 12,000 pages?
Well, the summary, that's the whole point of the summary, right? And the summary says the climate is changing very fast. It's entirely our fault. It will have disastrous.
It's entirely
our fault.
Right, entirely.
Yeah.
Humans.
Anthropogenic. Since when?
Since when?
Right, but the temperature
honestly,
wasn't on the rise.
Come to the workshop, mate.
No.
And,
study the science, mate. Read the science. No. You have due diligence.
Right.
You have due diligence. It's
come
on
to the
you.
workshop,
It's your due diligence.
which is based on the science.
I'll come.
Excellent.
Where What are you filming?
YouTube.
So what's your
Correct, not political.
So what's your agenda? You want everyone to not do anything?
No. I think the appropriate action should be taken, mate, for all sorts of risks and hazards. But I believe fundamentally that the climate, or the weather, whatever you want to call it, long-term weather, climate, has always changed. And predominantly that would be as a result in CO2 emissions coming from the sea, as that's where most of the CO2 comes from.
Yeah, you really need to do the workshop. You'll enjoy it. If you just go on this website, you can sign up at.
Right. So what? It doesn't come from the sea. The CO2 doesn't come from the sea.
No.
It comes from fossil fuels. Fossil fuels.
Fossil fuels.
And deforestation.
Yeah. Ecology crisis as well.
We expel CO2 when we breathe, but that's that gets attracted anyway. It's like the surplus emissions.
We are the carbon that they want to get rid of, mate.
Sorry?
We are the carbon
dioxide, right? Yeah. So
oxygen. Because I had to give. I've got to give someone. There you go. They can have that one.
That woman.
What woman?
Say anything? The hater.
The hater? No.
She said, "Oh, I know him.
He's got an agenda."
She came over to me and she goes, "I heard you were saying that he's a travel and lifestyle vlogger." I was like, "No." I said, "That's what I am." I said, "Yeah, you're right with this."
What? You're right. It's better like that, isn't it? Yeah, she's clean like that, isn't she? I told ya. Yeah, Prism's a shit app, mate. That's why. Right, they proper deflated me fucking thing. They just laughed at me and walked off, mate. Fucking scabby birds, mate. Fucking foreigners, mate. Shouldn't even be in the fucking country. Fuck off. Get nicked for saying that these days yet, can you? No, we'll find out. What?
They would definitely like you.
It was only a joke.
You can't even call them illegals now because that's
like an
gender.
What? Was I filming that? I was filming that, so.
I'll probably get banned on YouTube pretty quick because I've said all the racist words earlier just to get that off the chest.
Right. Have you just gone live again? Huh?
Oh, that doctor you interviewed, he's from Wiltshire or something.
What fucking doctor?
The one you interviewed earlier with the white coat.
Oh yes, Tony.
He's from Wiltshire.
Policy makers.
Doesn't have
Do you
any
see the bigger picture?
pollution around by him. He said he has area. I was talking to him about that.
Really? Interesting. CO2 is the gas of life, amen. Plants are what you want to eat, you want to turn everyone vegan, amen. Have you thought about it? Amen. No, you ain't. It's all emotional black. They're all fucking, it's all deeply emotional. Basically, the government are working in lockstep with multinational corporations. What's that all about? That's what I mean, the Freemakers, their gig, mate.
Then also
enslavement of humanity.
Also, when I was explaining to them, they said, well, if he's not a political channel, why is he called not political?
Now you get nicked for saying something homophobic to that, wouldn't you? Not homophobic, but transphobic, wouldn't you?
No, they're pushing back against the trans.
We're pushing back.
Canada allowing.
Ban the rainbow blockers. Ban them. Legislate against them. Don't allow them to congregate more than 2 people. Ban the rainbow blockers. What?
They don't even know what they are.
Rainbow blockers? Of course they don't. They thought they're saying something sounds distinctly transphobic about that, mate. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're the rainbow blockers, guys. Today we've come to block the rainbows. Watcha! We got our. Is my thing still in there? What? My umbrella. My rainbow blocker. It's my rainbow blocker for blocking rainbows. Here you go, amen.
Still got his
Who?
handheld stabiliser.
Who's got handheld stabiliser? Oh, he's such a nose.
Oh, wonderful.
Amen, God bless you.
God bless you. It's very done a good food.
Oh, they need to find the truth though, don't they?
Oh, they do.
Hey? They brought the old washing out.
That's Danny Shine's mum, isn't it?
We're Danny Shine's mum, you rude bastard. She's not old enough to be Danny Shine's mum, is she?
That is exactly what I would like to
Canvassing for spiritual warriors, that's what I do. Outside Parliament, canvassing for spiritual warriors, that's what I do. Outside of Parliament, canvassing for spiritual warriors, that's what I do. What did you say?
I've got a photo of her, Danny Shine and Will. There, outside,
Willsy?
Outside the Met, yeah.
Did you see that photo of Willsy I found the other day? No.
I've got quite.
Remember that one where he was getting stamped out? He's fucking.
Oh, I filmed someone hating on him at Speaker's Corner, getting like really in his face.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
That was. I know exactly who that was. I know exactly who that was.
They were telling me earlier, the stewards, to get out the bike lane. So what the fuck's this?
We're getting in for. Oh, is it a problem? Or should we worry about the weather?
my friends taking pictures and the alcohol.
Get out, Barley.
It's a bloody pest. It's the Fresk man. That's the man who fucking. How much battery? We still got 100% battery though, it says. We'll let him off. Oh! 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 It's a shame if that went missing.
So we go see if our friend from Stop All's there.
Who were that fucking swat?
The one with glass. I
don't know, but there's food carts up and down this fucking road, people.
Shit at people?
Let me tell you, there's many different sorts of fucking slop on sale. Well, not on sale. Socialism, everything's free at the point of delivery. Amazing. That's why it's brilliant, mate. Some other cunt's got to pay for it.
Salisbury Standard.
Put a curse on me. I can feel it. Are you trying to put a curse on? I can look, the gathers. What are they doing with the lights? Are they marching? Who's banging the drum? Ooga booga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga. Diggy 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 diggity. Panic, panic, panic. I panic so much, I walk around with a big globe on me. What? They're just in the road, boys. What the fuck? Go on. What the fuck? They think Labour will be different, mate. They're mental, innit? Isn't that mental? Buffer him. Good job of filming it, isn't it? Yeah, we're buffering me all the time. Hey, what fucking move, Jim? You're buffering, lad. Can I get a little... Nice one. Are you not a communist then?
Oh no, I'm an anarcho-communist.
Yeah, sorry mate. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh mate.
I'm annoyed I'm missing that, because I wanted to shout.
You're annoyed you're missing it? Yes, Welshie, I'm on my way, lad. I'm on my way. I'm going to get nicked, but I am going to stay live just until it's all said and done. Do you know what I mean?
Every Stop All protest you see,
You see a what? They got to say what?
Ruined the snooker.
Snooker.
Because that wanker got.
Yeah, they ruined the art as well, didn't they?
You were in the snooker.
Did you hear what his name was? His dad's some sort of VC, no lie, not Viet Cong, he's a venture capitalist, mate. Like a
Sent behind you guys, it's a fucking madness. What's going on?
Yeah.
It's every time you turn up, it's like.
It weren't too bad today. Well, they're all mental, but they weren't violent. Like, they weren't violent.
See how we're like giving them the thing? They're all mental, but they're not violent, so we give them a pass. But they're mental.
They are mental.
They're mental. Have you seen the ones all in red? If they ain't a cult, what is a cult?
Yeah, no, they are. No, they're definitely mental.
We're all accused of being like the mad conspiracy, and look at them. They're nutcases.
Proper. They're emotional. They're emotionally invested.
I like you. I should have in your comments, because you've been doing a few live ones on the French thing lately, and I've been sit there when I can't get to sleep. I always put it on. I always think it's always because I've spoken to you before.
Yeah, I think I recognise it.
Remember
Yeah.
outside the law courts, outside the law courts. You remember when they were doing that thing out there? I was having I'm always around here. It's what I do. I do the bus tours. You know.
Oh yeah, I know who you are.
Always come by and see me because I remember. Well, it used to be. Busker in the park.
Yeah.
He's falling out with everyone now, and he just does up.
He's got a very pro-Israel thing, isn't he? Yeah, Scotty. All right, son. Who?
He is Jewish.
Who?
Busker in the park.
Is he? Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, don't make a big deal about it. He was right. If someone's right on 90% of stuff, like, I'll give him a pass. There's so much wrong about most people. He's right on lots of it. He's right about the Brexit. He's right about.
Yeah.
Right about the.
But he only listens to people. He don't form his own.
Anyway, the fact of the matter is, he's off the scene now.
Yeah. Just doing a bit, innit? Hey, more free stuff. Hey, load of shit, eh?
Load of shit, nothing's happening.
I say everyone's got to charge. Everyone's got to have a fiver now. I need a fiver for them to come and take their photo with. That's the rules of it now.
Oh, has he got our wheel? I've got to go in 15 minutes.
What are you up to, Scotty, my old
bucker?
Romford,
son.
Romford?
Dog tonight.
Yeah? How's your luck been?
Alright, yeah, not bad.
Yeah? Couple of winners?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Got a big game Sunday, Brighton Man United semi-final.
We're going to have a terror, are you? Hey?
They're all going up. They're on the boat, aren't they? They've ordered the boat at 200 lunatics. I ain't going on that.
Nah.
8 o'clock to go to Shannon to get fucking...
Get absolutely fluted. Yeah, fuck that. Muggy, innit?
What have you been up to?
You know, running around like you do. Chasing lefties about. Hey? That's what I do, innit?
Yeah. There ain't a lot happening up here, love. You know what I mean?
Nah?
It's dead. Hey?
Yeah, it's full of fucking lefty lunatics, mate.
They're just brain dead, aren't they?
Yeah, proper.
They're just brainwashed, you know what I mean?
Proper. It's all emotional brainwashing. That's exactly what it is.
You just speak to them.
Yeah, fine. There's nothing happening. There's nothing going on between the eyeballs, mate.
Like you say to them about, like they're just going about Gus Royal, like I said when I say things like the snooker table. What do you throw things over the snooker?
I'm going over here, skin up. You coming? Where you going? Come talk to me, Scotty. Come talk to me.
I go.
You got 15 minutes. That's what I mean.
I said, why do you throw things over the snooker table, right?
Yeah. Did you tell him?
Yeah.
Yes. Go on, Scotty.
It goes.
You ruined the snooker.
I said the bird, the second one, she didn't even move the balls around. She could have got the game stopped.
Yeah, right.
I said the geezer got nicked. The old man's a multi-millionaire, put your money in you and all that. They just fucking.
Yeah, the old man's a VC, venture capitalist. I know.
That's his fucking wolf.
Yeah, fair fucking play, Scotty. Who filmed it? No one. Huh?
I just like saying like, I said.
Where's my Rizla?
Do you think they come and give a fuck and all that? You know what I mean?
Of course they don't.
I said,
they're in on it.
I said, what do you think they're going to do?
They're in on it.
I said, what are you going to do at 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Monday?
Get my water for us, please, Scotty. Right. Thank you, brother.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely off the heed, mate.
Oh, that's like every other fucking country.
Yeah.
Hey?
Right through the top, you're fucking off the nut here. It's got a nice one, bro.
Like Greenpeace and all that, lunatics. Seriously, fucking it's a fucking mental.
No, off the nut, mate. They're counting down the fucking end of humanity, mate. They're anti-human, bro.
And they're all like left wing, and they all love.
Of course they are.
They all love his brother.
Yes, of course they do.
And I wind him right up. Said your brother's a fucking div.
Isn't he? Shut in the road.
Oh yeah, because I'll go until late, don't I?
Is this what are we doing then? I'm fucking.
It's 6, isn't it?
What? Nothing's going to happen, is it? They've got that little bit of Britpop down there. It's just fucking gay little speeches and that, innit? I don't want nothing to... Oh, look.
All that's going to happen is Tuesday when they fucking, like, they do some fucking silly thing, like...
Same old shit, innit?
Might be marching about. You been in the good ones?
I had a good turn at fucking, what's it called? Up the teachers process, but the gathers nicked all my gear, didn't they? Nicked all my fucking videos.
Did they?
Yeah, proper turned me over, mate. Dirty bastards,
What
mate.
did they do that for?
Because they're scumbags, isn't they? You know what they're like.
What did they do?
No, because they said that they tried to say that I assaulted someone, mate. Absolute bollocks.
Yeah, I spotted my target.
Spotted your target?
Yeah, little Siraj.
Oh, you're lying.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Where is he?
It's over there.
Oh, you're lying. You're just giving it a big one saying, I doubt I'll see him in that the other day. And now he's come out to face you off.
What, him?
What time you got to be at Romford for? What time do they start? 5? Oh, you got ages yet?
I'm to get in at 3 past.
You're a funny cunt. You got an old coral pass for you, ain't ya? Got to have an old corals pass, ain't ya?
Fucking saved me £7 a
That's all your readies, mate. You've got, look, I bet you got thousands in an account with them, ain't ya? I bet you got fucking thousands in an account with them. I bet you have, mate.
Listen, he gave me 302 quid Sunak next week.
Yeah, does he?
302 quid next
What
week.
for? Being a good boy?
Cost of living, kind
Ah,
payment. 302 quid.
You're gonna be fat next year, though, aren't you? When you've gotten used to it.
Hey?
You're gonna be fat next year when you get used to it.
He's alright, sir. That keeps giving money out. I don't want to do that. Give me fucking, you want to keep giving me 302 quid. Get that thing.
Mental. Absolutely mental. It ain't going to keep happening though, is it? That's what I mean.
Who cares, though? Just take it, you take it, don't you?
No, but you do care, mate. 'Cause they gave you that on the premise that who are they looking for spinning around doing shit like that? Huh? They won't be fucking looking for me. Bastards. Alright, Nick. Yeah, because you're a good citizen, mate, and you don't believe in defacing humanity, defacing our lovely earth that God created for us.
That's right.
Well, it's a question. Oh, yeah.
What's the latest one, by the way?
I'm alright, thank you. It's probably a waste of money giving it to me.
No, this is the latest. In case I don't know what it is.
I'll go and get it then. Keep me up, keep me arguments up to date.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Great. Did you want one as well?
I know. No, I can't take them because I'm impartial.
Okay.
I'm a real journalist.
You fucking idiot.
You're what?
He's a liar. He's a liar.
From anyone.
No.
Why?
I'll take them all.
Why?
Just try and learn stuff.
Just choose.
I can't have a comment.
So you just
like when that lady.
He's talking shit. Don't listen to him.
What's your agenda? I don't have an agenda. My only agenda is stop the boats.
My fucking agenda's back a winner.
That's why.
Back a winner. I like yours. That makes sense.
Back in my pocket, son. We go to get. I've got no chance.
Let's charge it. That's all right though. We're on that.
She got nicked fucking.
Who?
She got nicked round the corner, another one in black.
Oh yeah. She was going out with fucking what's his name, was she? Fucking old fucking likes weird kinky shit bollocks. What's his name? Owen.
He ain't been on the scene, that Owen, is it?
No, not for a long time.
Look, he's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, part-timers, isn't they?
Owen, no, apparently he appeared on a
And he's fucking hard, isn't it? Going up and down.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It ain't easy, is it, eh?
It ain't easy without a cut of the bob, no, mate. Can't do much without fucking...
He's definitely had the best live stream. That's my favourite live stream.
Who?
When he got nicked.
Who?
Owen, in Bristol.
Fuck off.
The best live stream.
Oh, when he got nicked at the end, when the couple of done it,
they just fucking hilarious.
I tell you what I like being, I've done it, it's a bit shady out there, I don't think get away with it. It looks a bit dodgy in France.
Oh, you wanted to go over there, did you? I bet.
In the evening, it looks a bit fucking dodgy, doesn't it?
Oh, in the evening, it looks good fun, mate.
You see the old Bill chasing them, if they catch you, they just back you, don't they?
Yeah, they batter you.
After fucking them.
Yeah. You remember that fella who went steaming into him?
Oh. But they start fighting each other like the blacks, and the blacks come out like robbing.
Like you?
This man. They're fucking. Like in the evening, I was watching it the other day, you fucking. Like, but they're so clued up, they move around, don't they? They go one tube station, another tube station, another tube station. Fucking, they're like really good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're clued up, sure.
How's your mate anyway?
Oh, what one?
One you always normally with?
I ain't got many.
Kids you normally with?
Oh, George?
Yeah. How's he?
Yeah, he's alright. He's got a new job, innit?
What's he doing?
He's just doing a bit fucking, he's got like a job just painting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they're gonna fly around again and sit up my arse again, mate. They're doing my nothing. All I want to do is skin up.
Where are you tomorrow, Jim?
Where am I tomorrow? Down here, mate. Stop the war.
No action, though, will there?
Stop the war. I don't know if there'll be any action. I just want to cover it.
Only action might be Monday or Tuesday, might it?
You reckon there'll be action Monday, Tuesday?
Well, they fucking stop all might have a little go, might they?
Ah, I don't know. I don't know. Today was a washout, though. I know that.
Hey?
Today was a washout, mate. Yeah.
Fuck that! Come out here, Mark. Got the dogs in here.
Yeah, there weren't no loads of people like they wanted.
Hey?
There weren't no loads of people like they wanted. That's for sure.
There was quite a few one stage, so when they come down, probably 5,000 maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Nothing like what they wanted.
If they end up camping on Barnes Common, I'll go over there later.
Yeah.
They might have a few more tomorrow, Saturday, innit?
Well, I reckon there's more chance of it boosting off with the stop the war stuff, mate. They don't like all that sort of stuff.
But the locals in Barnes are pretty pissed off.
Oh, the locals in Barnes ain't gonna do nothing, mate.
Barnes?
Well, it's
Yeah.
protected wildlife.
Yeah.
So it's against Extinction rebellion shouldn't be camping.
Alright. It will be an ecologist and that.
Go camping Putney.
Do you camp in here, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off home in a minute so I can start editing, mate. Because I've still got loads of shit from the other day that I ain't put up.
Oh yeah, that guy's gonna be searching. He come back.
Who's gonna be searching?
The guy with the guitar. It's like, where can I find spare media? We're not spare media.
You didn't tell him that, did you?
I said spare media is just our media name. You can find him on this and this. And he said, if you'll make the edits, there'll be an edit of it.
Oh, we definitely got to edit him in now, didn't we? Huh? We definitely got to edit him in, the old fool, didn't we?
Oh, and then the doctor guy, he showed you YouTube, but he didn't subscribe to you.
What doctor guy?
I should have clicked subscribe to me.
What, Tony?
Yeah.
I went up there last night, West Ham.
Oh yeah?
On the way back.
Any kick-off?
Too many old Bill, mate.
Too many old Bill?
Can't do it in London, it's not the same.
It ain't the same as it used to be.
Like, it was fucking, they brought it all in, the old Bill were everywhere.
Yeah, they nick you right up, wouldn't they?
Fucking, it's not like the other games. Like, so the old Bill don't do it anymore. They just let you kick off, then they sneak it.
Right.
Yeah, they just round you up before you even got a chance.
Shit, mate.
I didn't see that Billy No Mate's guy.
Oh.
That big tall guy.
Oh, fucking get rid of that.
Refugees welcome.
Oh, you seen him, yeah?
No, he wasn't here today.
He was. He was here earlier. You missed him. You missed him.
I would have went straight up with my streams because I know how funny he would be.
Yeah, well, he would be. He would be content, though. As well, she likes to say.
I couldn't believe it. I saw something today. These geezers, birds, they've done expenses though for turning up.
Oh, expensive my arse. Where's my 80 quid for turning up?
I couldn't believe it.
Fucking expenses.
That green piece up down there's a green piece. You know what I mean?
Now this one, she's got the poo emoji on her head.
They're all off the nut, mate.
That one.
Yeah, I bet you tried to take conversation down around there.
Oh yeah. Pierce loves a chat, mate. He was born for this job. Saving the world. Anyone got any evidence of anthropogenic climate change? Anyone got any evidence for anthropogenic climate change? Any evidence?
Look, they're all like that.
I know.
They should be their bingo.
Oh, I know.
Bingo tonight. Is it bingo tonight?
The Met Office. The Met Office, what, for the weather? You're not wrong. The Met Office, you know. That's what she said, boys. They're in the photo shoot, boys. Get the camera up there, Pat. We plugged into it, go on. Fuck. Go on then. Oh, go on the Pat. Look at him go. Go on, son. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at that helpful. Thank you, missus. Yeah, I'm still fucking waiting to have it dealt with, ain't I?
Get your gear back on.
Nah, they still got my memory card, man. So I got all that content from that day.
Oh, you still ain't got it?
Nah, dirty dogs. Absolute scumbags, mate. Look at Pat doing a bit of work. Get up there, Patrick. How come you turn up then?
I'm going to Romford, always go to Romford, don't I, Friday afternoon.
So you just thought you'd pop in? It's just in case.
I've got to be about 2 o'clock.
So how'd you get Romford from here then?
Changing under the bridge. No, Stratford today,
Stratford?
Yeah.
We're getting the Jubilee down there, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it with you then.
Yeah, that's what I do, sir. No kick-off's anywhere later though, is it? It's boring.
Yeah, ain't been great, is it? We like to see it kick off, don't we? Eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't want to go if there was no old deal here.
Who?
There's no old... I was winding them right up though. You get talking with them, I get one-on-one. They all say the same thing.
Of course they do.
I fucking lose me. Start going on about fossil fuel and all that shit. I said, don't you fucking worry about that shit. You're in the government care.
That's what it's like, mate.
Oh dear. This guy, you look.
Gonna get piles like that, mate. Anyway. Mate, I've been flat out the last few days, mate. I've done like a 7-hour stream or whatever it was, 8-hour stream.
Where you been going?
I was just down here all fucking day, sat outside there trying to speak to them, asking them if national sovereignty is important. Don't want to talk about it though, do they? They don't want to talk about nothing, mate, to the plebs.
Well, all they want to talk about is fossil fuel and all that bollocks. Well, that's going to change, eh?
But what does that even mean, change and all that? What? That's not a good look for you, is it? To fucking... Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely mental, mate, realistically.
Can't change anyway.
Where's it going on? No, I've seen him. Huh? So I cupped it up immediately once I seen him. He's not in it anyway. The gathers in the car are more scary looking than him.
What is tomorrow anyway?
The fucking van over there and all.
What is tomorrow? What they got here tomorrow?
Stop the war. Stop paying Zelensky money.
They're taking the risk.
Is that yours? I've lost my lighter, boys. Where's Pat? Pat's still showing them around, talking to them probably as well, probably. Oh, where's my lighter? I'm having a fucking mare.
I'm going to go in a minute, Jim.
Oh, that's got it. Well, I better get my shit back then.
20 past, mate.
What's the time?
20 past 4. Time I get there, 5 o'clock. Fucking ace.
Alright, go on. Take care, Scott, yeah? Quakers, mate. Get the Quakers.
Yeah.
So, put that in my bag for me, please. Let's get away from the old Mingoos then. Poking his head round.
This woman just told you us is different from most.
Do you want some of that then?
Not part of that.
Yeah.
Hello,
Why do you think I give it to you? He was poking his head around looking for it as well.
I've already got a warning, and it didn't go down well.
We need more CO2.
Christ, now I'm stoned.
Well, they're the
Huh?
I think we should go.
Go and get in the belly of the beast. Go and shout at them. Go and shout at them.
Yeah, we should do.
That's what I mean. You know how you get worked up and telling them they're all wrong and stupid. All that, Piers, please. I feel like I've been at it all day. I'll be glad to see someone else doing it, mate. You absolutely shitting yourself smoking that joint behind this wall. What do you look like?
Just there's bare people.
People keeps complaining and looking and. It's not like your weed, is it?
Nah, I just had to balls my weed again.
You've ballsed it now, have you?
I thought I had that pitched. That was Lord where they pitched that. And then they were like, you can't film. It's like, I can film. And I'm like, stop filming. I am filming you, you pricks. Why are you filming it? You an auditor? No, I don't do any of that. He's asking why I'm filming, and he's got a fucking camera on his belly. It's ruined my day.
What are you doing? What the fuck have you done to that joint? What the fuck, bruv? What the fuck is that? You had far too much fun with that.
I was looking for a lighter.
Go the wrong way. The wrong way down the wrong way. Piers is having a really interesting chat now, by the looks of it. How much? We've got 78% on that. This needs a raw drop then, boys. Hopefully the audio quality is still alright, where that's on charge.
But I've got a holiday booked in Spain.
Always.
3 weeks, 125 quid to look after some Quakers house.
Fuck off.
Facebook. Yeah, mate. Oh, please come in.
What?
Just put it out now.
What do you mean put it out now?
No, not. What? They're behind the barrier there.
You're some sort of cunt. Why do you look like that? Why does your face do that?
I don't like the police.
Oh my goodness, you're such a cunt. You are such a cunt.
Would you put it right out?
You watched what I did with it, you cunt. Your face, I was like, oh my goodness, mate. I'm supposed to struggle. I'm supposed to struggle to fucking pick up the social cues, but you fucking struggle making social cues, mate.
I do, yeah.
Look at this end of the fucking world, boys, as you know it. Move the scoreboard. You see what's going on, boys? You're losing your jobs as we speak.
What the fuck?
Clip that. It's the end of your jobs, as you know it.
Find a stop all protester, they'll do it.
What?
Steal it.
Steal it? You're on about stealing it, you nutter.
Stop all guy. Get rid of it.
Oh, I can't believe you made me do that to the joint. Proper carbonated that bit of fucking joint, mate. What?
That's what they do, don't they? The Quakers.
What?
Quakers. Mindfulness.
No idea. No idea. I thought Quakers were like Masons. No?
I don't know. I don't know.
Making up religions, pretending to be Christian.
Loads of mindfulness things. They're like very trustworthy people.
Be trusty? Right. See that anarcho-communist Jew? With his little pin.
Who's this guy, the bomber?
Yeah. He's one of the chaps, isn't he? Piers is doing a bit. My legs are starting to really fucking hurt though.
Oh, he'll be getting the money, won't he?
Getting what money? News flare. Car. Making out his fucking.
Quite a bit.
Making out his, what's it called? His independent media and that. And then it's trying to sell it all the time. Oh, the other one's red and all now. This one's red and all.
But I was doing well on YouTube there until they didn't pay me.
Yeah, but that's the bastard thing with them, isn't it?
It was only 18 quid and then I've just got that.
Right now that's charging too.
Yeah, the guy rang me up and it's like, this clip you've uploaded is not your clip. You've got it off Twitter. I was like, yeah.
What guy?
The guy from Newsday, he said you can't do that. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, it was set up clearly.
Off the head. Absolutely off the head. I'm vibrating. Who's that? Jimmy? Jimmy, I'm at work at the minute, boy.
I also had two people ask what I am to the channel. I just said...
What are you? Security, ain't ya?
Yeah, that's what I told one. No, I said I'm here just to make sure no one kicks into the tripod. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
You're a funny cunt.
Well, the thing is...
Are we going to go and shout at the Philistines?
We are.
Yes, my favourite part.
We're pro holiday, that's our line, that's our fire.
Pro holiday. Yeah, have you read that? Absolute Zero? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. None of these cunts have read it. None of these are cunning. None of them have read it. They don't care. You present them with it, they're like, oh no, I don't want to read that. It's like, what? You're fucked. The whole thing's fucked. You see that the little girls like fucking with things and that? Touching them. I was going to shout at them, but I didn't want it to come across the wrong way. Stop the plot. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Stop the plot?
Yeah.
It's referring to the pollution of our rivers and seas by sewage. It's referring to the pollution of rivers and seas by sewage. The water companies are allowed by government to discharge raw sewage into the river and our seas.
Alright, so how can people get active in supporting to stopping the plopping?
Because we're trying to get government...
How can people help stopping the plop?
Because what we're trying to do is to raise public awareness about the size of the problem, put pressure on government to introduce legislation against the water companies that make massive profits.
So you want to legislate against it, fundamentally?
We want to legislate to improve the sewage treatment system, so that the sewage is disposed of in a proper manner, as the Victorians intended, rather than it being discharged raw into the rivers and seas.
Was you aware that they wanted to liquefy dead bodies and then put them straight into the sewage as well?
We're not getting into that.
Yeah, well, no, that's what they want to do, though. Thank you.
All right, we're going to go that way now.
Go on then, Pierce. I'm ready to watch you, mate. Shout. Get the gang. he talking to XRs? Do 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 do.
So we got it sorted out. But is he still talking? What is he doing?
Oh, Sean? Yeah, he's talking to the Quakers. He's out there trying to find. Here, I'm missing a trick, mate. What did the Quaker lady say, Sean? What are they doing?
They're doing a silent. She's part of the Quakers.
Yeah.
Doing a silent. Whatever they do, they're sitting in silence.
They're sitting in silence.
They're sort of praying.
They're praying.
Sort of, I think. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Show a bit of respect. Are they Christians then?
I think they're part of. Yeah, they're part of.
Nah, they're not Christians, man. They're Satanists, mate. Fucking Christians.
They're not. They've become very politicised. That's you saying. I'm looking into them.
But mate, there's all sorts of scripture that says don't be fucking worrying about climate change.
I was looking, but I was looking into it. I thought, oh, maybe they're interested, and then I saw when I went on their main website, it had LGBTQ, science, Black Lives Matter. I just went, nah, mate, it's
not about that.
It's totally like woke now. Yeah, well, if you want, yeah, it's up to you. Go where you want. As for me, I don't fucking speak with him. I can waste your time.
You can get in the middle, you can get right amongst it down there, amongst all of them. They'll probably try and attack you. Come straight across the road quickly while it's on reds. And then get down this way. Almost like the government's put it on, you see it? It looks like, yeah? Isn't it amazing? None of them have read that Absolute Zero. Of course they ain't. Yeah, well, it's mental. Going back in the belly, boys, you're lucky. See him, Gov. He's come to create trouble, isn't he?
Sorry?
How much would it cost me to shut the road, this road down here?
No idea.
Whose palms do I need to grease to be able to do that?
Are you filming?
Yeah.
We don't know, we're not in charge. So
the man in charge knows.
The man in charge or woman in charge?
The woman in charge? How presumptuous of me, probably a woman in the Met, yeah.
Is Snoop Dogg here? I don't know. I heard he's in town. I heard the rumour of that as well, so yeah, but I don't know what he's doing.
For some 420 event.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah, I don't know where it was.
Do you know that's Hitler's birthday?
No, I didn't know that.
It's mental.
No,
they've got all the kids celebrating Hitler's birthday.
We're not here to be interviewed, so if that's all your questions.
He said he saw it on a meme, so, but it's not confirmed because I asked someone and they said they saw it on a meme. So it's not confirmed it's actually his birthday, is it?
What do you call it when you put a section out and it means everyone's got to leave the protest? That's a police relevant question.
We're not in charge, so
you're not in charge?
Who's in charge?
Who's gold commander? Bronze commander? What are we up to? How many people we got out? Thousands. Who's the boss? Who am I looking for? Who's the boss? Come on now. I need to speak. You're directing me to the boss. You're literally telling me.
You need to reach out to press people.
The press people, yes. Not the boss.
Not the boss.
Not
There's
the
a
boss.
boss within the press.
Yeah.
You need to speak to them.
I don't think they'd call me press, but thank you for that. I'm going to take it as a compliment.
You work, man.
Do you do?
Yeah.
You look like you don't.
I do, mate.
Alright,
yeah.
I'll let you off then.
I'll be like, yeah.
What's your name?
Louis.
Louis. Yeah. What's your name on there?
What do you mean?
On the comment section, Louis. You don't comment? Do you comment?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, Elijah Seal.
Who?
Elijah Seal. It's got a little Kenobi sign on it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Jedi, boys.
Well, no, he's a daughter as well. It's a meme.
It's a meme, yeah.
Recognise
Yeah, here he goes.
people die. Come on, people. Man-made climate change does not exist.
Who's got a megaphone?
Man-made climate change does not exist. World temperatures follow. World temperatures levels follow temperatures, not the other way around.
The look of disgust, boys. The look of disgust.
They're shocked.
Disgust them more, boys. Tell them why they're wrong.
Disgust them more. I want some.
You in a struggle here? Piers needs to be heard.
Yeah, okay. Well, you can all want it. You can all want it. There we are.
Well, you wanna hold it on you, do you?
Okay.
But yeah, I want to hear the people shouting at you, really.
What did I had a bundle of leaflets. Oh, they fell out of my pocket. Did those come out of my pocket? They did, yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed them. Oh, you want these ones?
Well, I
thought
need
you were going to be busy.
Oh, no. Look, if you go in front, you could give them out. So, man-made climate change does not exist. 1,000 years of data, as on this leaflet, shows that carbon dioxide levels follow changes in temperature, not the other way around. The prices are forced up by these movements, and the oil companies might lose a few % of production, but they double the profits on all the rest. Take a leaflet, get the real science observations. They are science deniers. We could put that one in front as well, couldn't we? Seem to have people going past here. Oh, there's Nina. Nina, do you want to give some out? Or someone else stand here? I know. You stand and I'll...
Can I hold this one?
Yeah, yeah. Why don't you just put that one down in front of him? Perfect. You hold that up a bit. Perfect.
Listen, man.
I'll put this here. Off for your head. Take some leaflets. Take a leaflet. One for you, madam. Take a leaflet. Find out the truth. Yeah. What do you think then, sir? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think at all?
I think you're a liar.
What do you think? No.
Don't get engaged.
No, no. See, don't get engaged. You're frightened. You're scared. Don't have debate. You're cowards, 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 cowards.
Where's your speaker?
It's gone flat.
Oh, it's gone flat.
And there's some of them.
They are. They're drugged up as well.
Look, yeah, look.
I can smell it. Pathetic. Oh, Mark's. Oh, that's advertising something, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. No, he wouldn't go to that one. Well, he'd go to speak against them. Wait.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. We've got Nutter over here, watch this.
Oh, sorry, I was walking around.
Yeah, you alright?
Sorry.
You're walking around with your microphone.
On my conversation. You want me to talk with him?
Please. Wow. Wow.
I know.
Crazy, I'm just using white sage to keep the vibe up.
What was that about? Can I ask?
I'm just using white sage to keep the vibe up.
Yeah. And she calling you racist?
Huh?
She called you racist?
Yeah, because I'm using white sage.
Appropriation, racial appropriation.
Woman, you're using white.
Is that your crime?
That makes me racist.
That is insane.
The truth, son. The truth shall set you free.
I've heard a lot about you.
You have, good. But are you part of these people or not? You're just here.
Well,
for the,
they don't make you feel very welcome when they're calling you a racist, do they? She's prolific at all these events. She's the one that just called him a racist. That's why I was filming, because I was trying to get her attention.
She's at all events.
Yeah, and that's mental. Like to see him. You look like you're part of the group. You look like you should be here with the rest of them, and they treat you like in a bad way. It's
well,
just for a bit
you've got an XR thing on.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
She's had, it's like a
she's
trauma. I don't think you should be...
She's a career politician, she's a career protester.
Career XR.
Yeah.
How is it helping you're like ganging up, like just...
No, I'm just saying, they got called a racist, that ain't cool. What?
It's not cool, but none of it's cool, so just...
None of what's cool? Yeah, we'll talk about her, because she's no good.
Well, it's all controlled. It's a big show to get more people in the population believing in the climate con, and then the Great Reset will be imposed to save the planet.
Just read that. That's the truth there, mate.
Just give me one.
Say, yeah, all right. Don't throw it. Yeah, you do.
Thank you.
Sweet. They're all happy to meet you, and then you want to do a bit of work on them. They don't want to know.
Well, it is, and also
you got no megaphone.
Well, Simon was going to charge it, and he didn't fucking charge it.
Bastard. Well, can it take a charger lead like this? Because I've got batteries. I've got battery packs. I ain't got that.
It's got 8 batteries.
Ah, fucking hell, mate. Yeah, I've got no chance. No chance.
And it costs a hell of a lot to buy those batteries.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. How much does it cost to keep that running all day?
20 quid on it.
Fucking hell, mate.
Try to get the other one on wheels, but that is real. Mind you, they're doing all this tomorrow, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, all weekend. You're gonna go Clues' thing tomorrow?
Yeah, well, I'm speaking now.
You're speaking now, eh? Main attraction you are, mate. Oh shit.
Oh well, let's get a bit of discussion going on here. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, he wants to talk. He wants to talk. He's a talker.
You want solution? That's hilarious. You want solution? The solution is, well, what you want to do? You want to control climate or what?
No, I want everyone to have a happy life. What do you want? Piers Corbyn.
I do want everyone to have a happy life. I have to get rid of the World Economic Forum. That's my name, yeah.
I've heard about you.
What have you heard about me?
You put me off voting for your brother. Is that your aim? My brother hates me too. He's a twat.
Well, my brother's not a twat. He's just been misled.
Did you vote for Jeremy?
Yeah, of course.
It's alright then, isn't it?
Labour, you mean?
You ever heard of a man called Donald Trump? Well, actually, no, I voted for Jeremy Corbyn. I didn't vote for Labour. I voted for...
From Islington?
You read that? No, I'm from just outside Stoke-on-Trent, North Shropshire.
Alright, so... What's rubbish in that?
Alright, so that statement there.
Yeah.
Where's the accuracy?
It's there. That graph.
That graph.
It's officially hold on. Everyone recognises that graph.
No, they don't, because
you
can't. No, they don't, because you can't read
you
it. I don't want to. No, you can't read it.
You can download it from weatheraction.com, a bigger version. But that is an official graph. All sides of the debate recognise that.
I don't think you've experienced enough pain in your life. Really? You should go to Sudan. You should see how the climate is changing and how it's affecting these people's lives.
You know, the weather changes, doesn't it?
Yeah,
climate changes as well.
Yeah, but weather is micro. Climate is macro.
He's figured it out.
Do you know, in the last 10,000 years, there's been 10 sudden warmer spells, and we're on the 10th one, and all the previous 9 have been warmer than this.
You haven't seen the
did
famine
you know
yet.
that?
You haven't. You live in a bubble of
You
Western
people
capitalism.
forcing up energy prices, of course, causes famine.
You need to
You
experience
people,
more pain, whether it's first-hand or third-party, seeing people that are suffering on this planet.
Well, like the noise you guys make to annoy
No,
people.
no. I'm talking about real suffering. People struggling to feed their children
That is
and having being malnourished.
That is not caused by man and carbon.
You're telling the 76-year-old man definitely caused by the systems of man, starting from the colonial age, starting from the 1500s to now.
So you're talking about that, but you're here on a climate march.
How old's your granddad?
I don't know, he's in his 70s.
Right, he's old enough to be your granddad. You're telling me he needs to see more pain?
Yeah, I am.
How does that work?
Because he clearly hasn't. If he thinks that all this suffering,
well, I've been
that's
arrested
happening,
16 times.
Well,
if that's of any help to you.
Yeah, I've been punched in the face by the police too, mate.
Okay.
You know, like
big deal.
Big what?
But look,
Exactly.
man-made climate change does not exist. That is the point.
It does.
Carbon dioxide levels follow temperatures. Right? That is a fact. 20,000 years of data show that. These are the graphs. You can download more detail at weatheraction.com or many other places. It's peer-reviewed stuff which both sides in the debate agree with. But your side lie about it and hide it, whereas we explain.
What would our incentives be to hide and tell everyone a lie?
To get them to believe in this climate narrative,
why?
In order to justify ramping up energy prices, in order to
No. I want energy prices to go down. I'm thinking of solutions like bringing energy prices down.
You idiot. Because your alternative energies cost a lot more.
No, it doesn't.
That's a fact, it does.
No, it doesn't. It's 9 times cheaper.
Well,
and the economies of scale are going to make it even cheaper.
Come on, give us one example.
Energy companies are telling us it's 9 times cheaper. Boom, there you go. You
how
can
come
get that,
they all their prices up? How come they made billions of profits, even more in the last 5 years?
Good point. I agree that that's evil, right? But
you're working for them. Just Stop Oil is funded by the Getty Foundation. George Soros
Actually,
funds
they're
it.
funded by like the producer of the film
The
Don't Look Up.
Getty Foundation funds them. Getty Foundation is big oil. Why do the Getty Foundation fund these people? Because this helps put up oil price. That's what's happening. They'll lose a few percent of energy.
All right, assuming you're right, why would they then make the argument to get out of the sphere of being within fossil fuels towards renewable and decentralized energy
renewable
systems?
so-called
Then they'll make no fucking money. Sorry to swear.
All those other alternatives are about 3 times as much as basically oil or coal.
We'll have to agree to
Those are the
disagree.
facts.
Go to Sudan. I'm fine. Go to Sudan.
He's offering you the evidence.
Spend your time
He's offering
actually
the
meeting
evidence.
people that are suffering from this.
Do you know what percentage of CO2 is in the atmosphere?
I don't need to know that. It's semantics.
You don't need not at all. You know,
It's facts. It's data analysis. You don't need to know that it's semantics. It's semantics. Off the nut.
He just hates his brother.
You get offered facts and
He just
stats.
wants
You get
to see
offered
the world
stats.
learn, mate.
You get offered data and stats. Ignorance, willfully ignorant, mate. That's what you are.
Give me a second chance.
Heresy.
Sorry, have a read.
There's quite a lot of help needing mental health down there as well. I don't know how you want to.
What's your mental health?
Any comment on the 19-year-old that killed themselves because of the climate change?
So I don't know that man specifically, so I can't comment.
No.
It's sad, and anyone
It is sad, isn't it? Do you think it's right, bearing in mind that there's children 19 years old that are killing themselves, that people would bring their child to an event such as this?
Do I think it's right?
Yeah, to bring children here.
Well, yeah, I think when the parents are long gone, what are the children going to have to put up with? This is not nothing.
No, but I'm talking about there's been a lad recently who killed himself, 19 years old, because of all this. I'm saying, is this the problem?
That wouldn't be down to the parent, would it? A 19-year-old is classed as an adult.
No, but he's worrying about all this sort of stuff. That's why he's topped himself. I'm saying, so do you think it's responsible to bring a child to an event like this?
Well, yeah, I do.
Yeah?
There's nothing barbaric
What do you mean?
going on.
Talking
is
about
there?
the end of the world and that. We need to do all this, that and the other. It's going to be the end of the world.
Your child to something
Is
like
it not?
this, you're up to, you decide what you subject your child to.
No one's talking about
the end of the world. What you're doing is you're dramatising it. Stop putting that camera at me. You're dramatising and calling it the end of the world.
That's focusing. Everyone does that. Right, so what's the problem?
I've got them. You're the one that said that it's the end of the world.
Well, that's what I'm hearing.
I can see, no, I can see what you're doing.
You're saying
you are here.
2050 is not good enough. I listen to people writing songs that have written songs saying 2050.
I'm not going to talk to you because you won't give anyone else.
Have you read Absolute Zero? Have you read Absolute Zero? Yeah.
I'll be astounded if you can read it all, mate.
Have you read this?
I've read Mein Kampf, it don't mean I'm a Nazi, do you know what I mean?
No, it's not about that, is it? God, what sort of argument?
I used to work with people with dementia.
Right.
I didn't stand there arguing with them.
That's a false equivalence, isn't it? It's a false equivalence.
It's an unequal argument.
Unequal?
Yes.
What makes it unequal?
Unequal.
What makes it unequal?
We're not on the same level.
Are we not? So you're not going to educate me then?
Huh?
You're not going to educate me?
I don't educate you, it's up to the education
Look,
system.
have you read this though? Look, just quickly, before you disappear, have you read that? Have you read that? See that document there?
Can't read.
You can't read? You can't, well, you said it. She said it. Have you read this? Have you read that?
I read that.
You read that?
Yeah.
You read that?
Yeah.
So you understand that they want to shut all the airports bar 5 in the next 10 years? You understand that?
I understand that.
Right. So what do you think about China and the fact that they plan to open 350 new airports? What?
Turn it off. Put it away from me. I'm not interested in being part of it.
No?
No. Turn it away from me or leave. You've got two choices.
So what are you trying to do? Don't touch my stuff.
Then back off.
No.
Back off.
No. That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
No.
So he doesn't have the right to privacy.
No, not in public. Not in public. Not in public. No one gets the right to privacy in public. That's the world you live in. Take it up with the authorities. That's not my fault.
Well, we do take up with the authorities.
Right. Well, you should know then that you've got absolutely no leg to stand on when people are doing photography in public. Sweet, don't talk to me, turn away then.
No, you go.
Turn away, he wants to engage.
Doesn't.
Well, he is.
Why are you pointing the camera at me then?
Because you're the one that irritates the most. Like, if you're offended by cameras, proper clever. No? Mate, you got serious weird little issues, mate. Honest. You get a weird cunt, mate. Always get the violent ones, I do. Who? Yeah. We're missing the juice. Yeah.
We didn't help. We've got the BBC. It's not the BBC. We're not talking about the BBC. BBC things about climate change.
Talk about United Nations. Again? United Nations.
It means that, yeah. The reports, they come out fairly frequently and they're absolutely convinced what is happening. You know, but is it not the BBC?
Since when did we get all this faith in the United Nations? Where did that come from?
We're not talking about the United Nations, I'm talking about scientists, people whose job it is to study it.
Right.
And they're absolutely unanimous what's been happening, and they've been telling us for years and years.
Who funds? We live in a capitalist society.
Yeah, we do, so what?
So the funds comes from places.
Funding for what?
Funding for the scientists.
Oh, they're just paid by the oil companies, are they?
No, they're paid by the United Nations.
Yeah. Look, you can't just believe what you prefer to believe.
Do you know what the publishing house for the United Nations
was? You can't just believe what you prefer to believe.
Do you know what it was called?
Sorry?
The publishing house for the United Nations. Do you know what it was
What's
called?
that got to do with anything?
Well, got some sort
of... You know, these are people, you know,
it's not a business.
Al Gore brought out a pretty, not very good film 20 years ago. You know what it's called?
What?
An Inconvenient Truth.
Right.
Now, the thing about this, it is damning. No, the point is right. I mean, one of your main problems is who does it suit to say this? It doesn't suit anybody.
The ruling elite.
Where we're going.
The ruling capitalist class. Capitalism.
Yeah, and I believe that people who study this stuff rather than people like you who just want to believe that they're making it up. You know,
just stop putting. Don't listen to this. He studied it.
Jim.
Don't tell lies.
I'm alright, I'm just trying to spread the good news, mate. We need not worry about today because there's enough evil to worry about today.
Yes.
And then tomorrow. We don't really need. Yes, Piers is a man of many points.
And he came this morning in the church. He did.
Did you do well in the church? That's because it's, yeah, it would do, because of the fucking charging. I can't do nothing about it. I'm going to have to go off then, boys. I can't do nothing about it. But she works for... Weirdo.
You don't know sometimes.
Who is that? We do. Oh no, she's the XR fucking YouTube channel. She's taking our photo, boys.
Quite a few have taken.
You knows that. Right. We've had 5 hours out of it though. 5.5.
So we need a piece of crap.
That's all.
What's coming out of the area when you burn fuel, you know?
Yeah, I know. I see your little girlfriend Phoebe earlier, I know. The one, huh? The one, idiot, yeah, the can of soup. She got destroyed by streets. Yeah, I see that. I'm looking at vape now, the vaporizer. Right, Piers is doing a bit of outreach.
I've got type 1 diabetes. Would you argue that that's because I was vaccinated?
You should buy this. No, seriously. See, all the stories about vax successes are not actually true. Polio, for example, is actually caused by polio diabetes. Books about it. There's books about that.
That's how vaccines are developed.
Well,
just as unfortunate that's
the one that's what's talked about most is a proof of vaccines. It's quite, but the vaccines you see were brought in when big cleanliness was actually low.
I guess we had a lot of cleanliness at the beginning of COVID. That's still spread like wildfire.
Still passing away from COVID, so cleanliness doesn't really
No one passed away from COVID.
Personally, I washed my hands before COVID, so I was washing my hands for the 20 seconds.
It's just a ritual to get you into a frame of mind, to impose the great reset on us now. And all this demonstration is about to get people in a frame of mind to accept anything from governments about climate change. You've got to have a digital ID, you've got to watch your carbon footprint, you've got to stop flying, you've got to stop driving, you've got to pay more and more for driving. It's all to
I guess the sacrificing individual liberty for the sake of everyone else, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
The great
This is a communist though, this is a Marxist telling you this. You've got to understand the implications. He's the one telling you. This is how messed up it is.
That's the greater good. The greater good is those who control the World Economic Forum and governments. It's the mega corporations. It's Bill Gates. It's the oil companies. It's the tech. Big tech.
So you think if we stop flying and reduce our carbon footprint and we stop buying cars, they're going to benefit from it?
Well, who's going to benefit from that?
The billions.
Well, their plan for the future is you living in a smart city, not just in and they're building them out. See those tower blocks beside each other, that's for you.
How do you get
live there within 15 minutes.
How do you get
You should put them into that.
And I had a guard, so
it's not them people it's going to affect, it's the people who live in the country, people that live in the town.
They want world population down big numbers. A lot of these people have been jabbed.
Uganda. What's the one where we're going to send them all over?
Some who say, no, I don't accept this. But Dr. Deloitte's car says everybody is going to die within 5 years. They're going to send them to the mRNA. Well, it's not just her, there's many. But I think
1,500 all signed a contract.
How many other doctors?
Have you seen what comes out of some of those bodies when they try and balm them? They pull out long bits of elastic, long bits of, looks like calamari, coming out of people's veins.
From a COVID vaccine.
Yes.
I've had the vaccine I've seen inside needles in America.
Well, I don't know which variety of COVID it was, vaccine it was, but
I'm he's now accusing me of knowing this guy. I've never told him.
Something about
He's now accusing me of drinking.
Are you too confused about something?
I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on.
I think he thinks that you stand with that side. I think that's what he means. He assumes you're with that side.
Well, it's an RSA.
He assumes that you believe in that, basically. That's what
Yeah.
It's an RSA. But and I don't want to be.
You won't have a conversation. That's the thing. He's refusing a conversation, and then. Saying why we're in a conversation.
Test you to risk.
Not now, because basically.
Black guy with the mask. Huh?
Yeah, proper.
He's part of the op.
Yeah.
With James Ruane. From the Daily Mail.
Right, I'm going to call it. Right, listen, I'll see you tomorrow. Safe journey, God bless. What are you doing now, Pat?
What are you saying?
You're going off? You're going off?
Yeah, I'll see you. Oh, we've got up in the world, we get chased. I think we're trying to make an old escape. Right, yeah. You got another suit or no?
Can't be asked.
Sorry.
I don't know how much you got.
See, you're such a scumbag. Like, I've got 3 zoots, and I can probably smoke 1.
Are we protesting tomorrow then?
Yeah.
I need to get one.
Yeah, well I'll have some tomorrow, won't I?
I want to join tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking and all. I have to sort it out. Do you know what? It's fucking, that's Pete. I only bought one this time. That jaw's no good, mate. Just put round. Look, old Robert's there. Trying to get the microplastics out of the fucking... Our road's closed, boys. Yeah, boys and girls, I'm gone. Thanks for everyone that tuned in.